Hello, everyone, and welcome to another session of Pathfinder 2nd Edition. I am your DM, Jake, and as always, I am happy to have you here. With me, as always, are my beautiful band of chucklefucks.
Who he is less happy to have here.
Hello.
That's not true. I'm very happy to have all of you.
Right now.
At the moment.
Presently.
He'll be displeased later on.
That'll be the fun part of the session.
And then the belt comes out.
It's right over there.
You have to ask somebody before you do that to me.
Not if I've got a signed contract.
Well, see, that's why I'm saying you have to get permission.
We can get a legalese signed contract out here going, like, I consent, period. Hi, welcome to Pathfinder.
Oh, God. Hasn't even been 2 minutes.
It's barely been a minute. Not gonna lie, this might be the fastest we've gone off the rails. Anyways, tonight's sponsor, No, we aren't sponsored. Ain't nobody on the planet willing to touch this shit with a 10-foot pole, let alone money.
Hold on. You know what? I'm gonna announce this on stream, so I have to be held to it. Once Anna and I get things set up, and Stoner Watch actually has a cast flow again, I will, as the High Commander, sponsor you.
Yes!
Woo!
I ain't even into weed, and I'll fucking take that sponsorship. Let's go!
Hey, that's not a requirement to join.
A Pathfinder 2E sponsored by the Ganja.
Sponsored by me harassing Jim Belushi over Twitter.
Also John Stamos.
Right.
What about Dan Aykroyd?
I'm genuinely
I don't know.
afraid that he would reach out back to me.
It's true! He'd reach out and ask you if you wanted to try a bottle of Skull vodka.
This episode of Pathfinder 2 is sponsored by Fuck John Stamos.
No, honestly, if we got it sponsored by Crystal Head, though, that'd be nuts.
Yeah.
I've heard
See,
it's
that's
actually,
one of the, I don't even drink, but I'd take it.
I've heard it's genuinely good vodka. Like, it's not great, but it's okay.
I like how it went from genuinely good to okay. Just
You know,
it's vodka. It is a neutral spirit.
yeah. Look, it's triple distilled in diamonds.
The definition of a mediocre alcoholic beverage.
Yep. You are one step above LaCroix.
Yes, sparkling water that was left in the same apartment complex as a fruit at one point in time.
Oh. Yeah. Yeah. A nice Pathfinder session sponsored by White Claw.
No laws.
No kings, no coast. Tonight's Pathfinder session sponsored by Combo Breaker. No,
Ain't no laws when you're drinking White Claws.
incorrect. This is not the Purge. But it could be.
With White Claw. The Purge, sponsored by White Claw.
That's the most American thing I think I've ever heard of.
I think it is. White
I feel
Claw
like
or-
about the only other thing that would be more fitting on the Purge would be fucking Four Loko sponsorship.
Oh, that'd be fucking... No, that's Four Loko sponsors Thunderdome.
Like Four Loko, but like classic Four Loko that actually had the fucking caffeine in it.
Four Loco sponsors the Mad Max universe.
So here's a dangerous
I thought
thing
that was
learned.
emus.
You can just buy a 16-ounce bottle of liquid caffeine for like $20 on Amazon.
Oh,
Ha, ha, ha.
no.
Ah, the truth.
That's-
Best experience.
That is no good. I would not recommend Do not, please.
those
I
of
mean,
us
do
okay, so
not.
the actual plan is I'm just gonna start making my own energy drinks. Like we're getting a drink mate and everything. It'll be cool.
Okay.
Fuck that. Get a humidifier.
Not gonna lie, I heard we're gonna make an energy. Oh wait, hold up. Something far more distressing just came across my eardrums. What?
Oh no.
Yeah, get a humidifier and just fill it full of liquid caffeine.
What? Hey, you remember that one time we put 99 bananas in a hookah?
I do.
Yeah, I could just do that.
Yeah.
Hold up.
You fuck
Hold
a
up.
liver.
What?
It just
You did
mixed caffeine.
what?
Oh, yeah. Okay, so we did it with water also, but we wanted to find out, so we put some 99 bananas in our hookah water one of the times we were smoking, and it was actual shisha. Like we were big into hookah for a while, and it honestly tasted awful. It was hookah water plus burning, and then we got
Think
a
of the
little drunk.
potassium.
Think of,
Ooh.
think of the radium.
Also, 16% or 16-ounce bottle of caffeine. Imagine, for those of you at home, having the Fef mindset and Aslan's movement speed.
Listen, if it weren't for the fact that ADHD and inverse caffeine, I would be a terror.
Yes.
Oh no.
No,
Please,
I mean,
no.
probably, but no. Let's not go back to that session.
Like, especially now that we're live.
Yeah, we can't talk about certain things now that we're live. On YouTube, hi everyone!
Oh yeah, hi YouTube.
Where you can, in fact, show a nipple. You'll get age gated, but you can show it. Um,
My channel's 18 plus anyway.
Dear God.
Just remember the lesson from years ago. Nipples are for winners.
that's true. That's true. A great person said that once on a stupid fucking podcast. I'm sorry, stupid person. Sorry, my notes got smudged. Yeah, so last session, you guys started the session with combat, which took up most of the session, I'm going to be honest. However, God damn it, Dustin. You guys, after having followed the Cult of Dragons member that had spying on you, you follow Aslan, I should say, chased him down to a warehouse, which kicked off a combat where it was revealed that some golems were involved and were involved, stashed there. The party ran into an old friend of a sort in the form of an alchemical golem.
And a certain orchestral thing.
You guys cleaned up the warehouse fairly quick, fairly. I won't say easily, actually, because that fight almost
It
killed a
got
few of you.
spooky. It got fucking spooky. Ain't even gonna front.
Yeah, things were almost bad. However, you did pull through. You hit level 10. You turned the clay golem and the cultist that was still alive over to the city guard. While also leading the city guard to the warehouse that they seem to have and seem to be operating within. Before heading back to Pax's father's home, Krehgun's home, where we now rejoin the party after having taken about a 10-minute break for people to just refocus and reconstitute themselves for a little bit. No long rest or anything like that, effectively, but you're alive. You're enjoying the fact that you're alive. It is about mid-morning at this point. 'Cause that was the first thing you did that day, this morning. So, Wallace Brood, what will you do now?
I forgot that was like first thing in the day. Because Yeah, because it was the day before was when we had made the trip to the Knights of Krell order, wasn't it?
That was the day before. Yep.
Fucking hell. Well, I suppose we could stay here to tell Pax's father the news about what happened, though I figure he's fairly likely to hear about it just through work.
Lunch. Or breakfast, even, if that's the first thing we woke up and did.
You guys did eat breakfast.
Well, having something a bit more, a bit less involved would be appreciated at this point. Pax, you're not terribly familiar with the city, are you?
Nope.
Just it's always your delivery, I swear. Well, it couldn't hurt to. Well, perhaps roaming the markets isn't exactly the way to go about. But anything beats just waiting around here, I suppose.
Pax's father somewhere at his day job. Just, hey. So, you guys are going to go get lunch?
Yes, sure. Also, I messaged Dave because I'm trying to what weapons we have in the bag of holding. Because
Yeah, I got you. 1 sec.
yeah, because shit could go over to runestones and stuff like that.
You could also just ask him out loud.
Yeah, but y'all were talking about stuff when I messaged him.
There's content to be had.
Think of the content.
No.
Look, I made
Okay,
you some content.
We still have a +1 Morning Star, +1 Short Sword, +1 Striking Wounding Falchion, +1 Striking Wounded Pepperbox, +1 Striking Rapier, +1 Striking Disrupting Warhammer.
Right. So we wanted to get some of those. Or at least my goal over downtime was to start getting some of those onto runestones because we have blank runestones, like the wounding and stuff like that.
Right. Not gonna lie, you said my goal, and I heard Michael, and I was like, who the fuck is Michael?
Don't know, but so yeah, I mean, honestly, Lorenzo will even hang back and just work on that, to be totally honest.
Okay.
So yeah, Dave, just like throw me the weapons and I'll figure out which runes get put onto blank rune stones later.
Like, actually, give them to you in engine.
We can.
No.
Yeah, you can do that.
Yeah, I guess.
Also, just give you the loot goblin. And you
Yeah.
can do it that way if that would make it easier.
Yeah, that'll make life a lot easier.
The party loot goblin.
Give me the goblin. Yeah, Dave, if you want to toss that shit on the goblin and I'll get to work.
Oh yeah, I'm doing it.
So the rest of you, while Loren stays at Krehgun's home and just begins work on the weaponry, removing runes and moving runes over, the rest of you decide to head out into... Actually, hold on. Aslan, what are you doing?
Yeah, you don't need lunch.
I mean, she'll just hang out with someone else, I guess, in the meantime, because she's not going to inflict violence on her own. Unless the city guard wants to get thrown around again, at which point she'd be happy to accommodate.
Oh, Lord.
Understandable.
Also, weapons are moved over.
Thank you.
But yes. Okay. So, Aslan, are you going to be staying with Lorenz then, or are you going to be heading out with the party
I missed where's the party going again?
to go get lunch?
Oh yeah, then she'll just stay with Lorenz then.
Okay. Oh, y'all going to get food? Weak bitches. I'm staying home. Hit me up when y'all can fucking, like, not require sustenance.
Share the ring. But yeah. Trying to remember, there was I forget what kind of establishment it was. No, that was more of like a general kind of like bar that we had gone to before for the when we were waiting on Aslan to finish her training exercises.
Yes, that was a bar
venting.
you guys went to wait
Okay.
wait out. It was the cop bar, the city guard bar.
Right. Well, we could probably still head there and just get something to eat and just listen and see if there's been anything coming up with the guard. Anyone else?
Yeah, come on, guys, come on. Okay, well, Mahajapit, I guess you're the only person existent in this party right now.
Okay, hold on. I will explain in chat. I had to deal with something in a sec. What did I miss?
That's fair. Just trying to figure out what the party's doing. Where you guys are going to try and find a place for lunch, basically.
Right. Yeah, I was suggesting possibly the tavern / bar that we'd gone to on our first day into town, while Aslan was busy throwing the guards around. Since that's a place frequented by the city guard, maybe see if we can actually just hear if there's been any updates on what's going on with the like any more search for the cult or anything like that.
I would probably take an interest in that. Actually, I would prefer to go there.
Okay. And Fef, you hadn't been there last time because you at the time were just watching Aslan throw city guards around in abject glee.
And then I won because I was the only one who didn't land on my ass.
True.
Yeah, actually, I was going to say in character even, I didn't get to go last time, so I'd love that.
All right. And if nothing else, at least we shouldn't have to worry about too much trouble there, considering the abundance of guard presence often there, off duty or not.
Yeah. So you guys, Sans, Lorenz, and Aslan, head on off to the bar that you had discovered. That the city guard tends to frequent in that part of the city specifically.
Right. That's fairly close to the barracks, isn't it?
Yeah, it was just down the road, basically,
Right.
on the northeastern
barracks.
part of the city.
Okay, I couldn't remember exactly where, like, cardinally each of the general. Because I'm trying to remember the port is over on the western end of the city. Was it?
Yes, southwestern, western southwest.
Okay.
South by Southwest. There's a really big musical festival around there, but only certain months. It's okay. Don't worry about it. I'm not funny.
Yeah, just trying to sort of reestablish the mental image of the place, because I think I've kind of gotten a little bit mixed up on where things generally are, which I feel like is also probably a bit in character for just the way that everything is kind of layered in this place.
Yeah, honestly, like a lot of stuff is layered on top of each other. Like it's very easy to get not lost necessarily, but definitely like to misplace yourself in Ildithween, if that makes sense.
That's just getting lost, but saying it in more words.
Yes. I'm not lost. I've just misplaced myself. I'm a
That's just
23-year-old white girl on Instagram. I'm quirky.
that's just lost with extra words.
Oh, so there's a smoke monster around. Got it.
This isn't lost.
We have to go back.
We have to go back to purgatory. I feel extra quippy tonight.
Like any good adventurer, you're well equipped.
Ooh, you are just tonight.
Ooh. Ooh. Ooh.
Bitch, I'm every night.
No, you're on a streak right now. It's fucking me up.
I'm definitely gonna make a note of what the fuck you just said.
No, that's pretty good.
Wow, weird. Aslan just suddenly surrounded by 10 fucking black bears. Interesting. No,
Well, there's gonna be a rain of black bears in the city.
This is a weird
Yeet,
Slayer cover.
yeet. Rain bears!
see, I went with the hallelujah. It's raining black bears.
From a hibernating sky.
Oh my god. Yeah. Welcome to Pathfinder for those who are new here.
Instead of a guitar solo, it's just constant fucking growls and roars. We are just consummate professionals.
Here are the rails. We're off over here somewhere. I don't know where the fuck we are, but it ain't the fucking rails.
The rails are physically with you. We are actually over here with me, about 4 states away.
Yeah.
Them rails don't exist. The rails are in North Dakota.
The rails are the friends we made along the way.
This isn't an 18 plus game yet, though. So, like, hold on to that thought for later.
Wrong rail.
Is it?
None of us have the maturity of an 18-year-old. What are you talking about?
Oh.
I resemble that remark.
I'm technically an adult.
I had a really mean thought, and I apologize, Dan.
Oh no! Go ahead. Hit me.
Yeah. No, I was just saying. I'm pretty sure at 18 you had more hair, Dan.
Yeah, sure did.
Pathfinder. Fucking hell. So you guys, the 4 of you, get to the bar. Let me look through my notes real quick. No, I did not write down the name of course. It doesn't matter. It's a guard bar. I want to take you to a guard bar.
That's it. That is the name. The name.
That's the name now.
Fucking hell.
Yep, nope, that is the actual name. That is actually what I just wrote down on my notes. I need everyone to understand that. We have not been live 30 minutes yet. As you step into the I want to take you to a guard bar, it's a bit mouthy, but oh, gay bard would be a better cadence. I want to take you to a gay bard.
absolutely lost what I was going to hit you with because of that.
Same. You step into the bar, and it being like 10:30 effectively in the morning, there's not a lot of people here, save like the older, like retired guards, people who are gray in the hair, or have very clearly debilitating physical permanent injuries. Here, getting drunk, having breakfast, whiling the hours away. Everyone kind of looks over at you and just like, as you enter, but nobody really says anything. You guys manage to get yourselves a table fairly. And a nice, way too perky blonde elven woman comes over. And she starts handing out menus. Hi, y'all! How can I help you? What can I get you to start?
I'll
I'm
just
gonna
have
look
a.
Go ahead.
I'll just have a small glass of mead, please.
Mead, absolutely. And what about you, Mr. Hobgoblin?
Sausage and ale.
A Devarian classic. And you? She looks at you, Pax.
Coffee and oatmeal.
Okay, we can do that too. And how about you, handsome? As she looks at you, Zendros.
I'll take a glass of ale.
All right. Yeah, but just get that. Writes down on a piece of on a notepad before walking away, way too happy with life. 10:30 in the morning. Why is she so fucking perky? Why does she get to be happy?
I'm dead at 10 in the morning.
You're dead all the time. You're a Grim Reaper.
Waka Waka, who wants to hear a funny ass joke? And then it's just a scythe just floating there.
Jesus.
It's not long before you guys are brought your food or drinks, as the case may be. And you guys are for the most part left alone in the bar. People occasionally do kind of look over at you, but mind their own business.
You said that it's not very. Is there any kind of general chatter going on, or is everyone kind of usher to themselves?
There's some chatter, but you guys are actually sitting in an area that like just kind of between like tables and whatnot. So like if you want to listen in, give me a perception.
Just to get a feel for general.
And that goes for everyone, by the way.
Seeing if any of our shenanigans have hit the the word of mouth on the street.
Right. Okay. All of you are able to kind of pick up very fairly nondescript chatter, but Pax and Maha, you two especially, are able to kind of pick up that like hear from a nearby table. Aren't those the guys? Yeah. With the warehouse, the bar district, in the warehouse district. Oh yeah. Cool. I wonder. You think the captain stole them yet? Oh, about the door? Maybe.
I'm back.
Welcome back. I don't know. Maybe. They really need to know.
Said something about the door. Was that what I
Mhm.
heard? Or
Mm-hmm.
I'm just gonna kind of look to Pax as he's listening on this. Just, you hear that too?
Yep.
What door are they talking about? The one to the warehouse, or something else?
What it sounded like. How close was the table we're hearing this specifically from?
It's a couple tables away. Not like super close or anything.
Okay.
The ones that are talking, are they in any kind of like, are they in like guard uniform or anything? Or...
Nah, they're in civvies at the moment. But they're still pretty clean shaven, like buzz cut. Like if it were a modern setting, you definitely can feel the fucking Oakleys and the fucking sport watch, like full on. Oh, that's a Fed.
Luminescent.
Yes.
Why is everybody wearing the same pants?
Right, khaki fucking pants.
I'm more impressed that they can all fit in the same pair.
Mmm.
God damn it.
Just thinking as he takes another sip from his mead, and just don't necessarily want to cause a scene, but I'd be lying if I said I wasn't curious what they're on about.
I got an idea.
All right, I'll trust you. Let's hear it.
Oh, you want me to explain it first?
I feel like that would be appreciated, so as to not be completely left in the dark.
Nah. We don't need to know yet, but we certainly would like to. And Pax pitches that just loud enough to be heard at the table of the guys who we heard.
Oh, okay. Okay. And they just kind of look over at you, startled, and then just kind of.
I didn't turn my head either. I'm just saying this loud enough facing my party at the table for them to hear
Right.
me.
They look, and they kind of just. They do the tactical just. Hey, I muted myself with my fucking nose.
Nice.
Oh shit. Oh shit, they fucking heard it. He fucking heard us. Oh no. Oh fuck. Shit. Just, didn't hear anything, Don't worry about it. Yeah, don't worry about it.
I mean, if it makes you feel any better, I'll just ask my dad when he gets home anyways.
Oh fuck, he can still hear us. God damn, how good is this fucking hearing? Jesus Christ.
It's pretty good.
Who's that?
Y'all just want to come over to the table at this point?
Honestly, you may as well just, if you're going to talk about us, you may as well talk with us.
How on the nose do I want to get here? Okay, yeah, I'll get on the nose. So as two very pale white humans stand up from their table, both with shaved brown hair, blue eyes, clean shaven, literally could be half brothers, maybe. They kind of embarrassedly grab their plates and their drinks and just kind of shuffle on over. Holy shit, Dave.
nail saber face. God damn it.
Look, there were two ways you could have gone with this. You went with one way. The other would have been FBI agent Smith and Smith from Die Hard. No relation.
Yeah, it's true. No relation, clearly fucking, like, not related. Just, oh. And they kind of walk on over and just, hey.
Hello.
Gonna sit down very awkwardly, stiffly, just so.
So
Oh.
what's this about the door?
And one ribs the other. Just, So, I mean, I'm sure the captain was going to tell you sooner or later, you know. I'm sure they weren't going to keep any secrets. Or like we found. Oh, hold on. We found. I guess they found a fucking. Oh, that really hurt. Shut the fuck up and tell them the story. Right. Sorry. They found may or may not have found like some kind of door, the back wall of that warehouse you guys cleared out.
Uh-huh.
Oh, they've cordoned it off. No one's really going in or anything. So like, ow.
No sign of whether the door opens or not either, I take it.
Oh no, it opens. Definitely open.
But no sign of where it's gone to, or haven't looked that far in yet, I assume?
Cave. Hidden door by like magic and shit. Oh god, I'm so pale. I'm literally catching the light so hard that it makes the camera diffuse the wall behind me. Like, I don't know if anyone else caught that, but
Oh yeah, no, I'm seeing it. Fucking lose
Oh, I
you
need to
in a
get some sun.
snowstorm.
Sunny D.
I mean, whichever.
That
Fucking
counts for your daily requirements as -2.
Fuck. So yeah, just, you know, just go. I don't know. We haven't really poked in too much yet. Obvious reasons. Fucking go.
Well, presuming that this is potentially still where the cult is operating out from, could very well lead to where the rest of them are hiding out, which may well prove difficult if they all decide to storm out through there, depending on how many still are there and what they've done to prepare themselves.
Yeah. Yeah, what he said. Yeah. Oh. Anyways, hi. I'm David. This is John.
Okay.
Please tell me that's an in character, okay, from Beth.
No, that's out of character, and I'm pretty sure Jake knows why.
I promise I didn't make you a glowy.
Sounded like you were making the Beatles.
Yeah, Ringo's over there. Just fucking, like, dude face down drunk in a fucking barge.
God damn it.
I'll just so stream knows. That is my first and middle name, and apparently Jake didn't even know that when he did this.
Nope. Nope. It's kind of like how I guessed TJ's full name without even knowing it. In a bit of rage.
It's true.
Oh no! I I have to imagine there was some slight bit of fear from
There was
TJ in that.
a definite, like, the exact same feeling of when you were a kid and your mom said your full name.
Oh god! Oh no!
For a split second, it was just like, what? Wait. How do you even know my name?
It's just wait, how? What? Why?
I don't understand.
Look, the real fucked up part is when you meet the third guy.
Don't. Do not.
And then the fourth guy that's just weirdly named after an address. I wouldn't. But no. Just look, man. It's just rumor, you know. Just talk around the barracks and stuff. Not in our department.
See.
Who would we need to talk to if we wanted official permission to go in?
I don't know. Probably the captain over there in the fucking other in that particular barracks. That particular part of the city.
Do you have a name or anything?
I don't know their captain's name.
Could you at least point us to where their barracks are, so that we could at least try to get there and get in contact?
The western part of the city, kind of, you know, down middle part of the city height wise.
So let me get this straight. You're with the guard. You don't even know where the barracks are.
I just don't get out of that part of the city that much. All right, jeez. I think you know that captain of that one when he's got the big weird mustache and stuff, like big broad-shouldered and chested.
Huh.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, Captain Maximilian. Yeah. Yeah, that's the one. Yeah.
Maximilian.
Got that
Well,
weird fucking accent. Nobody knows where the fuck he's from. Yeah.
Oh no.
Ah.
I like how that clicked for both of you at the exact same time.
No, I got it pretty quick. I just. Mm,
I feel we may be acquainted already.
Oh, you've met Captain Turia.
please don't call him that, because now all I think is Captain America, except like big mustache and cowboy hat.
But that's his name.
That's Captain Tyriador Roosevelt.
Holy shit, that was a fucking stretch.
Oh!
Ooh.
Still rolling with him.
Just vibrate myself out of existence, BRB.
Understandable.
Oh Christ.
That was a reach and a stretch.
Good though.
It was good, don't get me
Slam
wrong. It was
dunk.
just like, holy shit.
Like, you know what it was? I was fucking the last slam dunk at the end of Space Jam is
I
what
was
that
just
was.
thinking
That arm got an extra fucking 3 feet on it.
I mean, you've met me.
It's true.
Well, I suppose we'll have to reintroduce ourselves at some point and ask around about that.
He's a weird guy. Yeah, the fucking weird hat, accent. I don't know, man.
It's not as unfamiliar to me as maybe for you. It's I won't get into it.
Don't worry about it. All right, probably. So yeah, you're the adventurers, the ones that fucking took down the golems and shit. Yeah,
That's right.
that's cool. That's cool.
It sure was a fucking thing.
Yeah. Heard golems are tough sons of bitches, eh? Yeah, me too. It's real impressive. What's it like being an adventurer?
Hilarious and almost dying, but a lot less than you'd think.
It,
Uh,
I want to disagree, but I don't know that I can. It's
Bit of a simple way of explaining it, but no less true.
say this, I certainly don't think I've had a single boring day since I met these folks.
that's cool. That's cool.
Did you know this? Nobody knows this, I don't think, but this whole thing started because we were asked to deliver a package. We were couriers.
Fallout New Vegas.
Yes.
Congratulations, you're all eggs. No, that's a joke only certain people are gonna get.
Oh, I got you.
Mad.
I have some thoughts to give on that whole thing, but we'll save that for the wrap up at the end of the campaign. Because they're startlingly relevant.
What about the two of you? How long have you been with the guard?
Oh, I've been with the guard for like, I don't know, 7 months. It's okay. You know, of course, join the guard, get through basic training, and suddenly there's fucking dragons about and it's the end of the world, you know? Finally got my life back on track, finally got to move out of my mom's place. You know, got my own place and getting myself right and proper with in my life. Now the world is ending with some shit. There's the people running around, golems in the city and shit. Just my fucking luck, eh? Meanwhile, the other one, by the way, is passed the fuck out. Like he is face down in a plate of eggs. We may have been up drinking a bit last night and this morning. Darling, another round, please.
Well, I suppose it's a good thing that you're off.
And can we
Wait.
get a picture of the one thing? And the barmaid just, oh, this early? Yeah. It'll be great. We'll share around with everyone. It'll be great. It'll be fine. No one's driving a carriage later, right?
Just gonna look to Fev and sort of just, but what?
What?
The barmaid, by the way, bringing over on a tray, a group of 6 shot glasses filled with a very clear liquid, and a pitcher with cups of a very blue liquid, bright candy blue.
Yes, please.
Just gonna look to the barmaid, pointing at the pictures. Is this safe?
Oh yeah, it's quite safe. Don't intend to go anywhere for a while, though.
Oh God, no. Just gonna.
Maybe save it for later, Fef. We have stuff to do.
I mean, we do, kind of.
We call it a goodbye, asshole.
See, that's hilarious, though.
Yeah, it's got rum, got vodka, it's got tequila, it's got gin, and then, like, there's some other stuff in there.
We love the other stuff.
Mostly stuff like a mix of stuff and other stuff. I don't know. I am not a mixologist or whatever.
Just trying to just. Fef, I have to implore you to please not put that in your mouth.
Can I get one to go?
Sorry, honey. We can't. Liability-wise, we can't let you leave with the drink. I hope you understand.
Oh, I want to so bad.
Please. I am begging you.
I believe this drink will be most familiar to people with military history, or friends of people with military history.
Or in our case, Dave, Mike.
Yeah. Yeah.
Because this is a real drink, by the way.
I don't remember a lot of those nights.
Yeah.
I feel like this struggle is absolutely in character and out because like I want to see what will absolutely happen to me in game, but let me drink this and be useless the whole session, and then y'all get just pummeled.
What are you talking about? That will be plenty useful as a projectile.
You know, that is fair. Okay, wait, hold on. This is probably going to be absolutely not because it's 100% bullshit, but I'm trained in the art of drunken fighting. Does that give me any sort of advantage should shit go down while this is inside of me?
You're not sure.
For once ever, I will cede to the party's wisdom, but I hate it.
You've got a water
No, you know
skin
what?
on you.
Hey, Fef, give me a will save.
Oh, you know what was funny? I was going to joke about it, but I didn't want.
No.
I didn't want it.
Just gonna say you've got a water skin.
Please, Fef, I promise you, when we have finished our business here in the city, you can come back and you can have that to your heart's content. But please, when we're still dealing with stuff and don't know what the fuck is waiting for us, I am begging you.
So long as we can come back and have some, yes, fine.
You are, in fact, able, if you so desire, to resist the temptation
like I said,
of the goodbye asshole.
For once ever, I will actually listen to the party and not put something in my face, but I'm coming back for it.
I was like, I will personally pay for your first shot. Just the first one.
By the way, there's the list of ingredients for this drink. Everyone's curious.
Ooh. I like some of the things in there.
The old adios motherfucker.
The AMF. By the way, no, you don't mix this at all. You just add it all into a glass and then just stir.
Yeah.
Cool.
You don't really tend to mix, like, actually do, like, a shaking or anything with anything carbonated. That tends to not go well.
Typically.
Well, yeah, but you can shake it and then add it after you shake it.
Right.
Good.
I watch How to Drink.
Well, all this chicanery is happening, by the way. Lorenz and Aslan, you guys are back at Krehgun's home. It is nice and quiet and peaceful. There's no one pressuring Fef to drink where you are at the moment.
I'm going to take a quick bathroom break.
As Lorenz, you begin the process of just kind of moving runestones over.
We kind of laying out the weapons that we have, actually pulling out a piece of paper from my infinite paper book.
Mm-hmm.
And recording the runes that I want to be transferring, the orders I want to transfer them in, and also keeping a list of the weapons everybody has and what work he's already done on them.
Hmm. Okay.
Kind of basically, Lawrence is going full quartermaster logistics right now.
Right.
And it takes a day, which it would take the rest of this day to transfer one rune stone in full. And I fully anticipate that getting interrupted, but it's other parts of the process that Lorenz is really getting to work on.
Okay. Aslan, what are you up to?
She's probably for the most part just doing her training like she normally does when there's little else to do.
Okay. Understandable.
She might do it outside, so at least that way, if there's rumors or something floating about, she can
Right.
hear them.
Krehgun, at the very least, does have the advantage of living in a very quiet neighborhood. There are buildings on either side, of course, kind of above and below, but for the most part, chill, relaxing. Mid-morning. Not terrible, to be honest.
It's always nice when there's no imminent doom.
Yes. I should say, it's pretty chilly. It is still the middle of winter. Like, it's pretty chilly.
It's not Kalend. It's fine.
But it's not Kalint cold. Right, exactly. Like, you're fine with a jacket. Fair enough. You guys are off doing your stuffs. The party, meanwhile, as you guys watch as Guard John downs literally, and I do mean this literally, a fourth of the pitcher by himself.
When we're not busy, I'm challenging that guy if I can find him again.
I'll take you on.
If he doesn't die of alcohol poisoning first.
I ain't no alcohol poisoning. Meanwhile, the other guard still passed out, face down in a plate of eggs, like has not moved other than breathing. Important to note, however, he is breathing.
Egg smell.
So, yeah, but no, the one that is always just, come on, you know when you want to have a drink, as he kind of pushes a glass over towards you, Fef.
I'll pull the hooch out and take a drink. I have a drink, but these guys over here apparently need me functional for something.
What? Come on. You telling me you can't function with a drink in your mouth? Stomach?
Well, hold on. I don't think I have any of the mushrooms left, but if I do, I'm absolutely offering this guy some. No, I left those back home, didn't I?
I believe you did.
Yeah, I think so. At this point, I have so many bags and pouches and other bags and pouches, I'm getting lost myself.
Oh, no.
Yeah, no, it looks like I did give those away. So, I'ma just look real sad at the rest of the table because I'm doing my best here.
Come on, you know you want to have a drink.
Well, I'm not denying that I want to, is the thing.
Fair enough. Yes. You want to be all lame about it.
Alright, listen. Either tonight or tomorrow, meet me back here, and you two are going under the table.
Yeah.
but not
Nice.
that way.
Why not that way?
Well, I mean, I guess. Maybe it wouldn't be great in public.
There's bathrooms.
Yeah, but there's no tables there.
Fef, please.
Oh shit! Right, the rest of you are here. Hey, what's up?
Pull up my camera for just a second, but this is Zendros just
I like to imagine that's also Maha's face.
Right, just. Fef, we need you to be functional so that you don't die, and we also need you to not get arrested for indecent exposure.
Well, would it count if it's with a guard? Well, I mean, I guess it
Yes!
would count, but would they enforce it?
You'd be surprised.
You know what? I'd rather not. I don't want to
Well,
find out.
I said that's
Let's
later
not-
tonight or tomorrow anyway.
Don't worry, baby. I got you.
Hey.
Hey yo.
You're either going to be the death of me or of yourself, and I don't really want to find out either one.
Listen, I'm 12. I got like 5 years left anyway.
God, wait, no, it means like, excuse me, wait, hold on, what? How old are you? What?
Well, listen. I'm a hobgoblin. It's a little different, but yeah, I'm like 12.
I gotta go check. I gotta go check procedures and the laws and stuff. And he literally stands up so fast his chair goes, and his friend, we're going. Picks
You
up.
giving them the finger guns?
Just looks up. We need to leave.
Look, I wasn't the one keeping us here.
Just. When all this is done, I'm coming back. I'm buying you your drink, and we are getting out.
Yeah, honestly, considering we don't know what's behind that door, and it could very likely lead to a bunch more corruption of people, we probably will have to run away from this place pretty quick. Let's be real. Like, if there's a hidden door in a place full of golems that tried to inject us with poison, I don't trust that to not have a bunch of other things.
They tried to inject you with other things.
Yeah, acid, which is technically poisonous to your veins.
And
if you
lightning.
Think about it the wrong way. How do you inject lightning?
Don't worry about it. Also,
With the sword,
ice.
usually.
Yep. But yeah, no, Fef has been ready to go this whole last time.
As the guards kind of pay their tab and then very drunkenly wander out into the street.
You think they'll remember any of that?
Not a chance in hell.
Hilarious. Today is a good day for comedy.
Fef and Aslan having a contest, but they don't know it yet about who can get laid the most this campaign.
I mean, so far Fef is like goose egg, so I think there's a lot of space to make up
Oh,
for.
is that what you think happened back in
Oh,
Alabama?
I forgot about that. Right, okay, never mind.
I think it still only counts as one. It doesn't matter how many people are participating.
Nacho rules?
Moving on. Before we give the fanfic writers before we take up too much of the fanfic writers' work, as you guys pay your tab, I'm assuming, which, by the way, like 7 silver total. It's 7 silver, by the way, because the guard paid for Fef's meal and drink.
Oh lord. Am I broke again?
I got it. I got it.
Oh, I forgot. Did we ever get that formula for my Swift blocks? I think that was one of the things we actually wanted to try to do.
Didn't you trade? No, you bought a Swift block Cabochon during the 2.5 session, didn't you?
Yes, but we
He
still.
wants the formula so that he can
Yeah, we didn't
make
do
it.
that.
Which now that I think about it, no, we actually did try to find one in town before, and we couldn't.
That's right. Yeah. You just didn't
Yeah.
quite find one.
But yeah, I just wanted to. I am very afraid of mystery wall hole, so I want to make sure I can save my life twice.
We call that a glory hole.
Adventure.
This
Of a
hole
diff-
was made for me.
Not gonna say it.
We're just trying to see how many different ways we can get this demonetized, aren't we?
Hey, it was never monetized to begin with. Heyo! Sponsors, if you'd like to.
I feel like at this rate, we probably would be likely to get the fucking Bad Dragon sponsorship.
Oh, that would be amazing. Their shit's
Fuck,
expensive too. Like that would be
I'd
great.
take that fucking sponsorship.
I would also take that sponsorship.
Different website.
No, same website, just. Oh, wait, yeah, for the stream. Yeah.
Yeah, but can't do that here.
Allegedly.
Not right.
God.
So.
What am I saying? There is no God here.
No. So as you guys make your way back to Krehgun's home, it's still not even midday yet. Which is the part I personally find hilarious.
See Aslan training out front.
Yeah, as you guys approach it, the house through the sidewalks and the roads and whatnot, you do see Aslan outside doing her katas and other various monk things.
Give a bit of a wave and nod as we approach, but not too much else to distract her from anything. And let's head on in to join the Wrens.
Aslan will file in with the rest of the party.
The one piece of paper that Aslan walked out while Lorenz had torn out is now like 7. With kind of hastily scribbled notes and a few diagrams of most notably there's several different diagrams of ways to refine his stitching for putting runes into hand wraps. As well as working on engraving into a flintlock pistol. And meanwhile, he's actually working on taking one of the wounding runes from the flintlock that we actually have and putting it onto it's just slowly etching its pattern into a stone. Full on like hair tied back for uniform purpose, sitting on the floor working. Completely doesn't notice anybody walk in.
Yeah, you guys basically just see this.
I'll see this and he'll sort of walk around at a wide berth so as not to like come up beside him and startle him and interrupt his work, but just kind of walking a bit of a wider circle around towards the other side to be more generally in front of him as he looks at his work.
Oh, good, you're back.
Didn't take us too long to get something eaten and also to learn something. Suppose we weren't as thorough as we should have been in our search of that warehouse.
There's he sets the things down. Warehouse golems. There was a secret door, huh?
There was a magically concealed door in the back end of that warehouse that leads into some manner of cave, I believe they said. They haven't, last they heard at least, they haven't sent anyone in to investigate yet. They just know that it's there.
Lorenz kind of starts piling the pieces of paper together. Like he's already starting to pack up. Basically, just okay. So give me a moment to gather my things and we can go.
We
Already, just like that.
we got to make a stop before we go, though.
I mean, first off, yes. I mean, why wouldn't we? It's a continuing part of the observation. We all knew something had to be up. Why not go see what the hell it was? Where do we need to stop?
We'll
Do you
need
remember
to.
that guy with the accent?
Yes.
Yeah, we need to go talk to him. He's the officer in charge of the district.
Is he also the officer in charge of the secret tunnel hole in the wall?
The investigation of it? Yeah, I think so.
They have guard posted there and keeping an eye on it. So
The moment Maha says that, Lorenz just kind of gives a little bit of a whip of the head, basically, and just keeps cleaning his area.
Lawrence full on just
So we'll need to get proper permissions first. I don't imagine that trying to sneak or force our way past guards is going to be met with very much approval from, well, anyone.
No, but if they had not posted a guard, I might suggest we just go regardless. This timeliness is a factor now. We hesitated, and a cultist near burned down a building and evidence that could have been used. No more waiting, no more wasting time.
I'm inclined to agree. Everyone's still in decent enough shape. Anyone need patched up before we get ourselves moving again?
Is the yurt still up?
no. You guys took it down in the morning.
Okay. I wanted to make sure we had it packed away in case we have to make a strategic withdrawal.
Understandable.
How is everyone's health looking?
Health is good, mostly because you guys had to deal with the golem's curse last session.
Right.
Yeah, so like being
This-
topped up or as close to topped up as we could was a very big priority.
I was gonna say health is fine. Spell slots, not so much. Like I've got some, but not a lot.
Right. That is the main concern at the moment, is because it is still the same day.
Right. We still have spell slots expended from
Yeah.
Yeah. So, what will you guys do? You are good on health, but down on spell slots.
I encourage everyone to cast Fist.
What you and the guard do is your own business.
I was going to say something much worse.
Oh no.
Put in the text chat.
I'm inclined to agree with Lorenz on, while we may not be in the best physical position to, oh my god,
Yeah.
That's a good one.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
It really was.
Mm-hmm.
Indeed.
I heard that through. Holy fuck.
My goodness.
Yeah, I'm inclined to agree with Lorenz on we may not necessarily be at the best. Jesus H. As I was trying to say, might not be in the perfect physical and resource scenario to handle things, but I don't think we can afford to just keep waiting.
Right.
So I think we will have to try and get a move on. So I think heading to the warehouse district is probably the best way to get started. Try and get Captain Maximilian's approval.
And if we can't, we're still going, right? Right.
I am hoping that they won't see reason to deny us to go.
I mean, apparently we weren't supposed to know about it.
Perhaps they were just upset that we are doing their job for them.
Okay, that's valid.
In which case, I have already demonstrated that I am more than happy to assist in their jobs.
I feel like folks like them might be happy to get other people to do their work.
I don't know, kind of makes it. Remember what we were doing to the guards before? Like when we were sabotaging things? Kind of makes them look bad.
It does depend if they are lazy or prideful, or perhaps both.
Sabotaging. Is there something I'm forgetting out of character, or is this
You
something
remember
I'm
that?
behind?
Yeah, when we had to cause a whole ass civil war.
Okay, but that was different.
Well, I'm just saying, the way we went about it partially was doing those guards' jobs for them, and it did a pretty good job pissing them off.
Yeah, the point. Still, sitting around here arguing about whether or not they're going to be happy about it isn't going to change the matter if we still need to actually go there and at least see. So,
We should probably
Dale,
get
shall we?
moving then. Yep.
Agreed. Yeah, off towards the docks again.
Okay. Is heading towards the docks?
Yeah, I got the conversation lasting 1 minute gave me time to armor up. So
It's true. So yes, as I begin to head towards the dock, bypassing the guard barracks, the guard station, then, and just going straight for the.
Well, I thought we didn't know exactly where, because they gave us the general like about middle
Yeah,
height
you guys
near
haven't
the
been
docks.
to what would be the precinct, so to speak. So
Right. So, like, if we find anything that seems more clearly marked as that, sure, we'll stop right there. But otherwise, since I believe that Was it actually Maximilian that we were talking with down by the docks?
Yes.
That had the okay.
Mhm.
So yeah, and that was just that morning when we got spotted
Yes.
by the. So
Yeah, it's been like 4
a couple
hours.
Yeah.
Everyone give me perception checks
And you.
for no reason. No reason. Beth,
Oh boy.
you're the only one in the party who notices that from a nearby alleyway, you are being watched.
See, I love when I'm the only one who catches shit because that means I get to mangle the explanation. Fef's just gonna point straight at the guy. Let him see. I want him to know that I see him.
Okay. As you guys are making your way through the city, you see Theft suddenly just stop and point.
Immediately look where he's pointing.
Yeah, eyes are darting straight for it.
You see a figure in, at this point, very familiar robes suddenly dash into an alleyway that he was standing in front of.
Oh, not again.
Not this. Aslan, if you do the honors, we'll follow.
This kind of feels like a trap.
Yeah, Zendros was just going to point that out. Be careful. It could be a trap.
Wings come out and Aslan starts flying over.
Okay.
Lol.
And then everybody else just starts beating feet, I assume.
Asses over elbows, I believe, is the saying.
I'm
Yep.
gonna.
If nothing else, now she can get a view of down in the alleys to look for traps
True.
rather than running headlong into them. Not to mention, she can now basically fly over any obstructions.
Right.
Point. I see also Pax using your bracelet of dashing.
Yeah.
Okay.
It puts me up to 40 movement speed, so.
Okay, not bad, not bad. As you guys begin to tear off, Aslan flying overhead, you guys tearing off to follow. How do I? Aslan, as the party steps into the alleyway, running, and Aslan, you watch overhead as a figure steps around the corner in the alleyway, and then an orb of darkness appears, and you cannot see anything further. For the rest of you, in the alleyway,
Hello, darkness, my newish friend.
you step into the alleyway, and suddenly there is just darkness around you, seeming to cut off your escape out the back as a figure appears in front of you around the corner. Full plate armor. A very desiccated, burnt-looking face. Very hollow. No, I'm sorry, not sallow. Apologies. Words. And he just pulls a sword. And just pulls it out from the sheath behind him. And the metal of the sword is blackened and burnt. It is burnt steel. It looks like it was in the forge for far too long to be usable. Looking brittle and breakable. As the sword comes out, and then it ignites.
Just in response, taking my stance.
Of course. Let's get you guys a map. So you guys can see what you're looking at here.
Also, so not only do I have my blind sense, but with greater dark vision, I can see through magical darkness.
Oh, good. Yeah, the darkness doesn't actually. It's not quite like a darkness spell as you are familiar with it. You are able to see. It's just you can't see past the limitations of the darkness.
Oh, sort of like drow spheres of darkness, as it were.
Sort of, yeah.
So it's less like darkness and more just a sort of barrier then?
Right, exactly.
Okay,
Right.
okay.
Just blocks vision.
Which, yeah, I
Mhm.
will straight out say that I can't see through that. Like,
Right.
out loud.
Now, if you guys would
Right.
all give me initiative.
Doing the thing where I get to do stealth for initiative, please. I forget the actual name for it, but the thing you told me I could do.
Right. I'll let you attempt, but there's the issue being there's not really any good places to hide here.
I hide behind people.
If
I
you
am
were
short,
a,
man.
if you were a goblin, I would say absolutely.
Oh.
I just realized I forgot to put myself into. Oh wait, no, it looks like it automatically did it when I rolled
Nice.
initiative.
But yeah, because you are a large, you are a medium-sized hobgoblin. Not really quite enough space to really.
If Glinthatook was out, you could hide behind him.
Absolutely, I'd allow that 100% actually.
Problem is, there isn't a ton of space to actually bring him out at the moment.
Right. I would say
Which was probably on purpose.
what? But yeah, so I would say roll normal initiative for this one.
Oh.
Unfortunately. Okay. Oh, man, I'm just looking at the initiative roll. That's rough. All right, so he will begin. Actually, this figure comes around the corner.
Holy shit is initiative. I am actually concerned.
Yeah, that's.
Moves forward.
I did a thing.
Oh, you did. That's right. Let's see. What is that versus? Oh yeah, you
Will
might
save.
you do a demoralize. That's right.
Yeah, so it's against their will DC.
Okay. Just a failure, unfortunately.
Okay.
Close, but not quite. He will ride forward. And actually, I do need everyone except for Azalin to give me their own will saves.
Is this a magic effect?
This is a emotional effect.
So I still don't get to use the one racial ability I've never used yet? The resistant elf magic or whatever the hell it's called.
Right. I don't think so for this one,
And then-
unfortunately. Because it doesn't say, well, I'll allow it.
Also, hold on.
Oh,
Okay. Lorenz gets a +1, I believe.
Also,
'Cause he's in my martial aura.
is this an arcane effect? I need to know because it affects my bonus.
right. I'm looking.
Is this a effect that would make me controlled?
Not controlled, no.
Okay.
And then I have to ask as well, does this proc terrifying resistance? That's spells from demoralized?
No.
Okay.
As for you, Fef,
But yeah, TJ, you should still get +1.
Yeah, hold on. I've got one more question.
oh, well, hold on. Let me get to.
Oh, I know. That's why I'm waiting.
Yeah. Because this is not technically a magical effect.
That answers my question.
It is a presence effect
I assume it's like a fear aura.
of a sort. Yes.
Okay. Then I'm going to also assume if you're not counting it as a magical effect, then yeah, I should not get my bonus, in my opinion.
Okay. Yeah, because it's not quite magical. It's just like the aura of oh fuck. That's no good. So Zendros, you succeed.
Okay.
Oh really? We're gonna start with 4? Okay.
Oof. Okay, so let's see here. So Zindros and Pax are you guys as he begins to step closer. You guys are frightened 1. Lorenz, Theft, and Mahajapit are frightened 2. As he steps forward, grabs takes his great sword in 2 hands and swings at you, Pax. Okay. The +1 to AC. Okay.
Oh, I can see the animations now.
Hey, it does hit.
Okay.
But yeah, because it would be a plus. Yeah. It does unfortunately hit you even through the thing. I will roll damage.
Oh, Lord.
Pax as he swings in, takes the sword and swings in. Leaves you. It slashes in fairly hard for 29 points of damage. As there is the fire of the sword bakes on, just causes extreme heat and pain, of course, from the sword, but also just a general feeling of bad, of just wrong energy. Before before just kind of, oh, he'll swing. He'll attempt to swing again. And that's a critical hit.
We die tonight, friends.
We got crit once. Calm down.
That's a lot of dice.
For 74 points of damage. As Pax, the sword swings in, and you feel it cut across your abdomen. And it cuts deep. It's a very excruciating pain, similar to what you haven't felt since, frankly, the first alchemical golem. Aslan, you're up.
Okay. First action before going into the darkness, and she's going to cast Blur.
Okay. Your tattoos, your arcane runes light up along your flesh as your form, not that anyone at the moment can see it, begins to just...
Sorry, I'd hit the cast button rather
Okay.
than the description, so that would go to the uses.
Gotcha.
And then for her remaining action, she will have to descend into the darkness, not quite knowing where things are, but how far up is she?
I kind of pictured that she'd be probably like 20 feet up above the rooftops. 20, 30.
Right. Well, then she'll start by roughly where the guy was, so
Right.
5, 10.
And then, yeah, you're fairly easy. As you hit the wall of darkness, you puncture through, no problem. You're able to pass through like it's nothing. Like it's not even there.
And then she'll drop the remaining distance, which is like, what, 30 feet?
Yeah.
So,
And you guys watch as Aslan just penetrates whatever...
a blurry Aslan descends through the darkness.
Mm-hmm. Descends through the magical effect that is blocking off the rest of the world, effectively. And lands behind your aggressor.
And that'll be the end of my turn.
Oh, right, because it was blur. Drop.
Right.
All right, Pax, you're up. Oh, Aslan, I also need you to make a will save.
Oof.
Yeah, you are frightened too. For the first time in Aslan's life, she knows what fear is.
Would we have drawn our weapons before coming in chasing, or was that something we needed to declare?
If he had time to draw his weapon, you had time to draw yours.
I was going to say
Yeah.
Zendros would have drawn his in pursuit.
Okay.
Yeah, I figured you guys would have drawn your
Don't
weapons
run with
as you are
swords.
running.
It's dangerous.
Okay.
Okay, mister. I'm going to bomb shit.
Speaking of, in an emergency, I do have a greater frost and lightning vial. Not together. That would be cool, though.
That's just a Manowar album.
Honestly, I'll just listen. I got some rope. I'll fucking strap these two bottles together and throw them at the same time.
Well,
All right, Pax, what are you doing?
I've been beat the fuck up,
Yes.
so I'm going to step back.
Okay.
And use one of my potions off of my bandolier.
Okay.
I got one left. Because it's one action to... Oh no, it's only one to pull from the bandolier and then one to drink.
Using from a bandolier, I think, actually removes the action to pull it out.
Oh, does it?
Specifically
Okay,
from
I
a
thought it just-
bandolier, yes.
I thought it just took it down to one because you didn't have to dig through your backpack.
No, like bandoliers specifically state, like if you have tools in them, you can use them as part of an action without having to get them out or anything.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. So I do still have one.
That's the big benefit of the bandoliers. It doesn't have a lot of spots, but anything that's there is basically super easily accessible. You don't have to go fiddling for it, so you don't have to spend the action to go find it.
All right, in that case, I will attempt.
Okay.
So it's a intimidation against the standard difficulty DC.
Okay. Okay, which for admittedly for your level, you're looking for a DC of about 27. You beat.
All right. It's a success.
All right.
That's
Your aura doesn't increase in size, but you do have your Marshal's aura.
okay. And then
Everyone that is now, what is that? Is it like 10 feet?
yeah, because the standard aura is 10 feet.
Yeah.
The martial aura is always on. The Dread Martial stance. Oh wait, no, I can't use Dread Martial stance. Never mind. Cancel that. It's an open.
You have to start your turn with it.
Mm-hmm.
And I didn't want to do that while I was standing next to the guy.
Right. Naturally. Okay. So for your third action then.
Hold on.
Hey, there's actually nothing in that would cause like an attack of opportunity if you used it right next to him.
I'm never sure what monsters have.
No,
Well,
even
attack
if it
of
had
opportunity.
opportunity, it wouldn't cause a attack. It
Right.
wouldn't.
It has to
trigger
be a manipulate, a ranged attack, or
movement.
a stride out of like a step specifically avoids it. But yeah,
Mhm.
so
But the
you could use
potion-
that in his face.
Well, no, before the potion, if you reorder it though, because that is a manipulate action, and that would have provoked an attack. Of
Right. He
opportunity.
would basically have to reorder it to do Dread Martial stance first, then step back, then drink potion.
Right.
Up to you if you're allowing that.
I'll allow that. I'm going to be
Okay.
honest. I'll allow that.
Just because you have to get used to having open abilities.
Yeah.
Right. Yeah, I had completely forgotten that was part of that.
Okay, so yeah, then that's my 3.
Okay. Okay. Then Zendros, you're up.
Okay. So first action, Armor of Bones. Second action, I'm gonna Soul Siphon.
Attempt to soul siphon.
Target needs a fortitude save.
27 is the DC, it looks like.
Right. So that is, so you're using 2 Oracle spells right back to back, basically.
Yep.
You're immediately up to your moderate curse. But
Please take the frightened off.
oh right, it is.
Persists.
And okay, so we need to make a fortitude save. That's not. Now that is a critical success.
All right.
A natural 19. So that
All
was
right.
that was just luck.
Well, guess I'm gonna do quicken cast on Divine Lance since that was gonna be my 3rd action. So it'll, instead of being 2 actions, it'd be 1.
Right.
I can pull up the feat in the text if you need it.
Right. Oh because quicken casting is a free action. You're right. Okay. Yeah, absolutely. Okay. Roll your attack. Yeah. Don't forget to target the
Yeah, alt click. Yep, I remembered.
Yeah.
Are you fucking kidding me?
You
I'm
have your hero
gonna
point.
hero point that for sure.
Okay.
Like,
The fucking lasers.
Yeah. How cool is that? A miss, unfortunately, still. It was a cool miss, but it was still a miss.
all right, fuck me tonight, I guess.
Sometimes luck just be like that, yo.
Also consider, from everything we're seeing, this guy's probably like level 12 or 13, if not a little bit higher. Just from all the numbers that he's been putting up.
Yeah.
Fef, you are up.
So, to the surprise of no one, I'm gonna rush headlong into the guy and try to punch him.
Okay.
I wish I could have seen that coming.
You're welcome for flanking.
Oh,
Yeah.
I definitely appreciate it. I'm gonna hero point that.
Getting the bad rolls out early tonight, guys. Just look at it that way. You're getting the bad rolls out early tonight, guys.
He crit on a -5 map. I don't know that it's going to make the biggest difference.
Well, the crit was probably a natural 20. Or potentially a natural 20.
I don't know that I would believe that.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. If this keeps going down south, this might be a runaway sort of combat.
That's a hit.
Hey. And then we will take a -5 to try it again. Or -4.
Pick
Yeah.
your debilitation.
Oh, yeah, because you have debilitating strikes.
Oh, yeah.
Because he is flat-footed. And he did... Oh, so don't... Also, yeah, you added in your sneak attack.
Enfeebled 1.
Enfeebled 1. Okay. Boop, boop. There you go. All right, he's enfeebled. Good.
Assuming that's a whiff.
Unfortunately.
And that will be turn.
Okay. Maha, you're up.
Okay.
There you go.
I don't trust my ability to hit jack shit at the moment. So what I'm going to do instead, I think I'm going to move up here.
Fef should have gotten a damage bonus on his swing from Dread Marshal stance because he's in my aura.
Oh, that's right. How much was that damage bonus? It's
status bonus to damage rolls equal to the number of weapon damage dice of my chain. So
+2.
Okay.
Unless you have a +2 strike, unless you have like a greater striking.
no, it's a regular striking.
Okay. -2 damage.
Might as well get that where we get it.
Right. Yeah. Okay. So I'm going to step up next to Pax. And I'm going to cast Lay on Hands.
Okay.
Just click there. Oh, hold on. Why did that just come up flat 30? That should have been right. Oh, is it flat?
It's
It
flat
is
healing.
flat.
Yeah,
It is
lay on
flat.
hands is flat healing. It's only a roll against if you're doing damage.
Right.
Right. Okay. So yeah.
And then because that is from, if I remember correctly, your
The blessed one.
right. So that is, if I remember correctly, let me double check myself real quick before I am an idiot. Because yeah, that is from your dedication, right?
Correct.
So then you would get your as a dedication. You then go to. Do you get the curse?
This isn't from Oracle.
Oh, okay, fair
This
enough.
is from Blessed One.
Oh, got you. Oh, you said
Yeah.
that. I totally.
Yeah. Yeah. You know, and even then, I only would have stuff that gives me curse if I take feats that specifically do that.
That's right.
Um,
Yeah, you guys watch as Mahal just kind of walks up and places a hand on Pax and just Pax's wounds. The very severe injury on Pax's gut begins to kind of close slowly but surely.
I also have an AC bonus now, so that's cool.
And that is move, cast. What is your third action?
One more action. I'm going to give guidance to Lorenz.
Okay.
So yeah, got a +1 to 1 attack roll, perception check, saving throw, or skill check.
Okay. Lorenz, you have the effects of guidance.
Okay.
And Mahal, your frightened goes down to 1.
Okay.
All right, Lorenz, you're up.
All right. I'm gonna kind of hammer him in here, basically,
Okay.
and I'm gonna go for a spelling strike with Ray of Frost.
Okay.
We're starting on this side of the elemental chain,
Uh,
working our way around to whatever works.
Right.
So strike plus the +1 from guidance. Do have him targeted. I mean, yeah, I'll re-roll that just because I used the guidance on it.
Yeah.
Feels
Don't forget you
important.
have that hero point. You can right click and the hero point.
Yeah.
Yo!
Oh, there we go. Worth it.
All right. So
Okay. So you do that.
and then obviously we have to do the double on spells as always.
Yep.
I actually want to see something. If I attack, is there an option for a critical button on that?
I don't know if his bonus from my Dread Martial stance doubles as well.
No, okay. It doesn't even attempt to offer a.
Yeah, unfortunately, but you do get a little bit of a. But yeah, so yeah, just roll the.
Dread Marshal, I don't think would double because it's not part of his.
Yeah, it's not
roll.
his thing. It's just something you do. But I will give him a -2 from the. And an additional. Pop.
And then that because that damage is crit damage too.
Yeah, so I don't need to do double that.
No, you
You do
You do need
to
to
double
double.
that.
Right.
Yeah.
Whoop. I thought you rolled the double dice. No, that's
I know. I only rolled. I only have the option to roll the
that's
regular
that's
damage.
right. I'm dumb. Okay, and then as you strike in, you watch as when the cold hits his body,
He's frightened 1, 2.
the flames on the sword begin to dampen a little bit. And the strike seems to do a little bit more damage than you're expecting.
He's also frightened 1.
And
enfeebled.
And now he's enfeebled 1.
All
right.
Is that off of the...
Critical hits in my aura cause frightened 1 with no saving roll.
Ah, damn. Okay.
Yeah, it's good. And then my frighten goes down by 1 because that's the end of my turn.
Yeah. And now it's his turn. Oh, nope. It actually goes down by 1 naturally. It just needs a little bit of fiddling with, basically.
Ah, gotcha. Okay.
Mm-hmm. So as he comes up, Aslan, you're on deck. Kind of looks around as he's surrounded. Just, right. Turns and swings at you, Lorenz.
I'm going to hold on.
That actually caught. You bring your emergency targe up, which is your basically it's not is you are you using your shield, or are you as if you had the shield spell cast?
That's my shield. It's just basically part of the magic or part of being a sparkling targe is you know how to give yourself just a little bump with magic in order to throw that shield in front of things.
Got you. So you watch as this sword swings at Lorenz, and Lorenz almost seemingly without even really like consciously seeming to react, the arm moves, and the lion shield catches the sword flat on.
He might not be affected by bleed cam.
No, he is actually affected by bleed.
Okay. So
If it has blood, that means we can kill it.
Yeah, roll, that is the persistent bleed. That is a what is it? That a 2d6?
Yeah, because I crit with it. So
46.
It would now be 2d6 because of the crit.
Right.
That's right.
It's 1d6.
I thought it because it was a crit.
No, because that got changed recently.
Yeah, they errated that. Remember, it used to be a 1d12.
46. Yeah, it should be 46, I think.
Yeah, because
when you hit a creature with a wounding weapon, you deal an extra 1d6. It used to be on a crit, you would do a d12 instead of 2d6. They now errated it, so it would be 2d6 on a crit rather than a d12.
Oh,
which
okay.
is better.
That's
because
right,
higher
yeah.
damage.
Right.
That is correct. Yeah. Good looking out.
Yeah.
Yep. So Lorenz, you actually managed to block the swing as it comes in, and you just at his eyes, beady and glowing red, seeming to burn with a fire inside, stare at you. And I need you to give me a will save.
Is this a magical effect? Oh, wait, it doesn't matter. It's my reaction was used anyway. Haha, I'm stupid.
This is an arcane effect, though. So.
Is this an attempt to control me?
No.
Okay. Just need questions I gotta ask.
Mm-hmm.
I need to remember that I have opportune backstab. I can't do it now. I assume I missed my window, but I can't keep doing that.
Right. Yeah, you gotta remember. Okay. So that is a success.
And I have resolve,
So
which means that's a crit success.
Okay. So as he glares hard at you, and you don't react, and he just...
Your fire doesn't scare me.
It's not my fire you should worry about. Aslan, your turn.
Considering that this guy used to do a lot of fire, Aslan is not going to enter her stance, because that's a fire attack. And instead, she is going to... let's burn things. True Strike.
Okay.
Ooh.
And then
Spell puts in work.
Yup.
flurry of blows.
Okay.
First action, I will use a grapple, which I will use the True Strike because it has the attack tag. I will use
Yep.
the True Strike on the grapple.
Okay.
And reroll and keep the better result. I got the exact same roll.
Oh.
Or I guess I just swapped the same. So
yeah,
I guess
that does not succeed, unfortunately.
Unfortunate.
second action.
Even with the True Strike, he's able to just kind of.
Yeah. You know what? I will try one more time with the grapple, even with the -5.
Wouldn't be frightening. Ooh. That hits.
He is grabbed and takes 4 damage.
Okay.
Oh, holy shit, your grip strength damage.
And for my third action, I will use aid
Okay.
to assist somebody of my choosing with
With an attack.
Yeah.
Okay. All right, Pax, you're up. Zindros, you're on deck.
And I dropped my frightened by 1.
Just trying.
I had done it on my own, so you just took it off.
Gotcha.
Just to confirm, he can't use attacks of opportunity now, can he? Because he's restrained.
He's not restrained. He's just grabbed.
Okay, so he can still.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
He's flat-footed and immobilized, but he's not.
Right. Okay. I will do a. You know what? I'm going to be smart about this. Before I move.
Okay.
And then a step. And I am going to swing.
Okay.
And he is flat-footed to you.
Yep.
You know, I will use my aid to assist Pax, and I will use athletics to assist because
Okay.
I've got him grappled.
Sure.
Okay, so I add.
So you roll your aid check. Yep, that's a crit.
That's a +3, I think.
Status bonus or circumstance?
I believe that would be a circumstance. Let me double check.
It is a circumstance bonus.
Okay.
That is a crit.
Okay. This is going to be a lot.
I'm also announcing that I'm using the opportune backstab.
Okay.
So let me roll my crit.
That was worth the aid.
Yes, it was.
Yes, it was.
And then hold on. Not done. So he takes 56, add plus 2 from my martial stance.
Mm-hmm.
He also takes 12 damage, I believe 12 precision damage from my precise debilitations.
Okay. And oh god.
Not done.
Yeah.
It's a flail, and I have crit specialization.
Mm-hmm.
So
Target is knocked prone.
right, but
Then I'm gonna stomp on him.
because I believe it counts as a trip as opposed to just making them prone, doesn't it?
No. It just says critical specialization. The target is knocked prone.
Oh, it
Right.
is.
Trip is
Yeah,
specifically a type
you
of
slap the
action.
shit out of them and they fall over.
Hold
Yeah.
on. Let me just make sure of this then. I want to make sure I'm doing this right.
Yeah, Pax, while of managing to avoid Aslan's grip, expertly just swings that fucking chain in and just wallops him so fucking hard he is knocked prone. which I'm not sure how that is going to work with Aslan's grab.
Well, remember, Aslan is actively aiding, so she probably like twisted him to get him in better position.
Oh, yeah. That's true.
Got the hit, and then was able to like
Let go.
bring him down to the ground.
Yep.
No, she didn't let go.
No, he is
just
still
put-
grabbed.
Oh,
He is still grabbed while prone.
Got him by the ankle.
He's
Can I
also
do my attack roll
re-frightened.
yet, though?
No, hold on, I'm not done yet. He's
Okay.
also refrightened.
Oh yeah, because he got crit in the Dread Martial Aura.
Yep.
And is he wearing armor?
I think you said full plate.
He
didn't
is
you?
in full plate, but it's not like a physical thing. It's not like a thing in the inventory. So,
Well,
yeah,
he's going to take acid damage to his armor from the corrosive rune.
right. Okay.
It's on there. I'm going to use it. I don't care if it does nothing.
Yeah, sure, absolutely. Fuck yeah. Thef, you may now do your opportune backstab.
Which at this point, watching this guy get walloped and then Aslan just stick to him as he falls down, Fef is just going to cackle while he goes in for the head kick. Yeah, I'll take that.
That is a hit.
Even
Ooh,
with
not-
flanking?
Even
Not a
with
crit?
yeah, it is
Oh.
1 off of a crit.
Yeesh.
God, even with flanking and frightened, Jesus.
Also reapplying enfeebled. It was enfeebled one
Actually,
as
that's a good question. So, because if a 42 is a crit, the Frighten should drop his AC by 1. So if a 42 is a crit, I guess I was 42 with flat-footed though.
Mhm.
Right, yeah.
Never mind.
Oh, however, I did not put him as prone.
Well, prone shouldn't.
I
make
don't
a
think it
difference.
matters that much, admittedly, but it's funny to me. So yeah, and then did you let's see, you said you reapply the enfeebled, and then there's also the -2 from or the additional +2 from the Red Marshal stance.
Yep.
Just laying there on the ground, just what the fuck?
Chose the wrong day to get resurrected, bitch.
Please tell me that's in character.
I mean, if the what the fuck was in character.
It was.
Yep.
That's not what. Zendros, you're up. Beth, you're on deck.
Listen, all I know is he looks like a mum man.
Okay. Quicken cast with Divine Lance again.
Okay.
So.
Wait, isn't that a once a day thing?
No, because it is a cantrip.
No,
No,
the-
No,
quicken
the
hand.
Oh, the
feat,
quicken.
the
That's
feat.
right, the
Let
quicken.
me. Yeah.
Frequency once per day.
Oh
yeah.
yeah.
Never
yep.
mind. Never mind.
Yeah.
Okay, then I'm just going to use Vampiric Maiden then.
Because like fuck them, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
And do
I mean-
him dirty in front of God and everyone.
Okay. So he has to make a fortitude save, which he has quite a bit of minuses to. But he also has
A lot.
it's his highest save. I'll say that.
Usually is for most things.
Mm-hmm. That is a DC 28. That is a critical success.
Well, fuck me. Let's see. Fuck it. Just gonna throw guidance on Fef.
Okay. So Thef, you have a +1 to attacks and damage, I believe. Next attack.
Guidance is just on the.
Oh, that's
actual
2
D20
hit.
roll. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, that's 2 hit. So Thef, you have a +1 2 hit on your next attack, and it is your turn. Maha, you're on deck.
All right, let's see if I can feed this guy a 3-piece. Oh, hold on. There we go.
That's a hit. Okay. Okay. How do you want to do this?
Oh, if Aslan's on him, I don't want to try to go for the overhead kick to the skull, so we're just going to say I'm kicking them teeth in. Just
All right.
straight up foot to the face.
Lorenz gets nostalgic and he's not exactly happy about that.
Ooh.
Yeah, you guys watch as while Azalin pins the undead down, and all the rest of you stand over him as Fef just begins what I can only call a curb stomping on the undead's head. Like you definitely feel like Fef should be telling this thing to bite the curb.
Ooh.
And just kicks the head into basically pulp. Except there's no pulp, really. It's just dust.
I hope we didn't need this guy to talk.
And
like after the flurry of kicks is done, that's what's coming out of his face.
Just after one final definitive kick where there's a loud of a crack, the sword in its hand disappears. The blade itself turns to ash, leaving only a broken greatsword. Oh, that is, Lorenz, to your eyes, completely worthless.
Yeah, it's not even good for scrap.
You all get 120 experience points.
Yeah.
Okay.
You're right, by the way, that was a level 13 enemy.
Had a feeling that it would be something along those lines.
I am not going to lie, I was legit worried until we managed to get it stuck between Aslan and I, because I'm really hard to kill, and Aslan just sort of happens.
Just manhandles anything.
Yeah, that took a grand total of about 9 seconds.
Look, I'm just real happy I built Hardy.
Yeah.
Right. My God. Those fucking hits.
Yeah, considering I could not heal you that much because of my spell slot situation. So,
Yeah, Xandros used a lot of healing in the last fight.
Yes.
Right.
Which, admittedly, saved a lot of people's lives.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
No, it's a
Question: Do we
good lay on hands.
do we leave this guy here, or do we take him with us? Because we're kind of still going somewhere. Because I feel like it'd be bad just to leave a recorpsed corpse like on the
I
ground.
mean, Aslan will just pick him up and carry him.
Hey,
She's still holding him.
Question. Is that circle of darkness still around us?
No, it is gone. It winks out of existence.
Just wheeling around kind of quickly, seeing this, and with Fef's comment on, I hope we didn't need to talk. I don't think it would have been inclined to talk regardless.
makes me feel a little better.
Well, you guys wrecked that one pretty quickly.
I'm gonna pick up that burnt iron greatsword and shove it on my back real quick, basically, just to study it later.
Good crit from Lorenz, and then Aid coming in strong to help Pax get a good crit.
Mm-hmm.
I am going to throw this out quickly, though.
Detect magic. Okay. As you send out a pulse, nothing magical outside of the corpse, really. Things. Guys nailed that fucking fight so hard. Holy shit.
That very quickly could have dominoed if he had rolled, like, if both of the swings on Pax were crits.
Oh, yeah.
That very well could have snowballed a very different direction.
Oh, we just had to get our meat wall in position.
Yeah, the meat wall and then the support grappler.
Right.
Just what's up, bitch?
You know, fucking guidance literally making the difference in that crit.
To use a StarCraft reference, we had to get the death ball rolling.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Had to get the Protoss death ball. But unfortunately, he was also Protoss death balling. So, like,
You know.
wait, who
Spamming DTs and carriers, let's go.
got up the Colossus first? It was you guys. Congratulations. But no, as you guys then picking up the now dead, 3 dead body of the undead who definitely I was not. Doesn't matter. You guys head on out of the alleyway. Hey, look, I made a map, guys.
Yeah. Maha also just verbally confirming to the others that not feeling any other magic, at least not directly around here. Just the body.
Yeah, even the sword itself, that as Lorenz puts it into attack, is not magical. Which, by the way, Lorenz, you don't forget, you can actually click on the token of the thing and actually drag it into your inventory itself. Yeah. To be fair, Pax is the one that usually does it, so like,
It's usually Pax and Fef running around being full tilt loot goblin.
I was told it was a broken greatsword and thus has no value.
Right.
It has scientific value.
Well, that's why I let Lorenz pick it up. I'm a geologist.
There it is.
And on that note, we're going to take our mid-session break, so we will be back in about 10 minutes or so.
Luckily, I am a cosmetologist, so I know what to do.
You good with makeup?
No, I'm good with the stars.
I'm gonna bio.
I thought that was a cosmopolitan.
Oh, shit, you're right.
Oh my god, I'm so mad.
See y'all in 10.
Right.
See you in 10.
Hello, everyone. Welcome back. How are you guys doing?
Doing
right.
all right.
Excellent.
Family's not doing so hot, but
Oof.
well, they went on vacation,
Mhm.
which was lovely. They flew up to New Hampshire and they went to Boston. They were flying back, and they were supposed to land at Dulles, except there were storms,
Yep.
so they circled for an hour.
Yep.
The storms didn't stop,
Yep.
so they landed at Reagan,
Oh no.
but they weren't allowed off the plane, so
Not
they had
the
to
throat goat.
refuel and then fly back up and circle around DC to get to Dulles because it's restricted airspace.
Yep.
So the landing that should have happened at about 6:15, 9.
Oof.
Yeah, they spent basically 2.5 to 3 hours to go from Dulles Airport to Reagan Airport.
Okay. Well, all right. If everyone's back, we'll ping.
I am mostly back, just still a little coffee.
I was just about to ping you. Haha.
That makes you an espresso.
See, I took a break from doing dabs for a sec because one of the brands was really harsh and we're not getting that one anymore. And now I can do them without dying for 20 minutes straight again.
Yeah, just had to grab some ibuprofen. I already took Tylenol, but I'm going to take ibuprofen too.
That's fair.
Kills.
Dan, are you back
You
yet?
should double check, look up, because I'm pretty sure you're not supposed to mix those.
No, you can
actually, you
Okay.
can use them together.
What am I thinking of then? Is it's naproxen and
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, Tylenol and ibuprofen serve different purposes. So
Ibuprofen and basically Tylenol is acetaminophen.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure.
Exactly.
Or that could be the other way around.
No, you had it right.
You have it.
So, Dan, are you back? Not yet. Got you. Well. So, let me write down some notes.
Oh man, I just thought of something really fucked up. We did get all the bodies out of the like where we saw all them burned, yeah.
Oh,
You left that to the guards, I believe.
yeah, you guys left it to the guards.
I don't think this is actually a thing, but what if the corpse we just stomped was also one of those corpses?
Wouldn't that be sad? I will say it was not. I'll say, you guys, as you're looking at it, it definitely seems like it's been dead for way longer than those were. So, where are you guys planning to head next? Are you still planning to head to the warehouse, or?
All right. Sorry about that. I'm back.
Hey, welcome back. I was just asking where you guys were planning to head next.
Before we all rushed into the alleyway, was there any sign of Maximilian? Captain Maximilian, or no?
No.
Okay.
I feel like we're going to get his attention rather quickly when we step out of this alley carrying a body.
I like
That
how
is true.
the music swelled heroically right then as Lauren's walking to Sally with a body. Burr, 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 burr.
Aslan is apparently gaining an appreciation for carrying prominent kills.
Had we actually? We weren't quite at the docks area yet, were we?
No, you were not to
No.
the warehouse yet.
Also,
No, basically what happened is we were going for a jog and then Theft planted himself, pointed, and then we beat a dead guy to death in an alley.
I hate how accurate that all is. Not a single bit of that is wrong, but fuck.
I'd also like to point out, based on that guy's combat style, it does not matter how you're holding him, it's a fireman carry.
Boo. Also, I just realized that whole thing was done, I believe, with no words exchanged in character aside from Theft, taunting, and cackling.
No,
Yeah.
he exchanged word with Lorenz.
A little bit
didn't he?
with Lorenz,
Oh,
but
yeah,
not
yeah.
between you guys.
Yeah.
No.
There was no communication needed.
He hurt Pax. Everybody went, fuck him up.
You don't hurt the boy.
Stomp in the nuts.
I will say, does anybody have excess healing potions? Because I burned through a couple of mine. I've got a couple left, but I don't want to use them immediately.
I can kick you a couple lessers.
Yes.
Let me get that figured out.
I have a total of 4 lessers on me. And that really questionable red that I never figured out what it was.
Can we split a stack?
Good question. Glad you asked.
I do believe it's possible.
It's got him.
Wait, like breaking
Foundry.
stacks items? I've done it before.
Yeah.
Let me see. Oh no, wait, I lied. I didn't do it before. I just essentially put the item, like looked up the item, put it in where I wanted
That's
it. And
right.
Then, yep. You got to manually move it to
Okay.
the others, and then change the numbers yourself.
Yeah.
I mean, if you want, I can just add an entry for it, and I can add a couple, and you can subtract a couple.
Yeah, healing potion lesser. I'm gonna give you 2 of mine.
Ooh. Something to maybe grab at some point in the future for Foundry. It's literally a party inventory add-on module.
Potion lesser.
Might be for that only though, which would be unfortunate.
Okay, add 2 of those to my bandolier, and immediately use one as we're walking.
Candle. I will say everyone gets a hero point. I'm gonna just throw those out there. Throw them out like
Okay.
fucking candy. Just
Fair enough.
Okay, I'm much more comfortable with this level of health. Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
so. You guys are still continuing on towards the warehouse then?
Yes.
Yeah, I think that is what
Okay.
we want to try and get.
You're definitely drawing a lot more looks now that you have a literal desiccated corpse over Aslan's shoulder.
Do I even need to roll perception to look for the captain? Or is he just going to find us at this point?
It is not the captain that finds you, but you do find. But you are approached as you're kind of just walking down the street with your old desiccated corpse over the tiefling's shoulder, by 2 guards who are looking concerned.
Well, earlier in the day, she was walking down the street carrying a whole ass golem, so this is probably less weird.
Yeah.
Just making a delivery.
Again, literally like 4 hours ago.
We do good work.
They literally just kind of they're walking up with their hands on their swords. Just
Don't worry, we found this.
one moment, Artemis may have been dumb. I don't know.
Oh no. Oh no.
Apex predators.
She scared herself by bumping into the candle thing and then just jumped off of the desk very concernedly, like she had knocked something over, even though she didn't.
Oh, cats.
Oh,
What? Everything okay?
yeah. No, she was trying to get at the tissue that TJ had on his desk, and batted it away and off the desk, but managed to also just bump into something heavy, and it spooked her. Apex Predator.
Fucking dork.
Right?
Love it.
Dan, I don't know if you saw the thing in the Rise channel in the Monster Hunter Discord. I think that was targeting you.
Oh, what Matt Bose? Yeah. Yeah. He's personally sent that me in a DM before he posted it there. And I'm just like, listen. It's gonna be really cool when it lands, alright?
Yep. God damn it. Fucking cat. I swear to God. Finally figured out what the fuck she was after.
What was it?
TJ kept a rubber band wrapped around the candle jar thing. And the cat, who, by the way, woke TJ up last night by trying to steal the rubber band off of his wrist, managed to pull the rubber band off of the jar, but because of how physics work, the jar just bumped back, which scared the shit out of her, so she jumped away. You fucking
Apex Predator.
mongoloid. Yeah, by the way, that's a real story. Apparently TJ got woken up at some point just feeling...
Yeah, I was getting, like, my wrist kept getting, like, slapped, or like I was being bit by a bug. So I woke up and I was like, what the hell's going on? And I see Artemis, like, right up next to me on the bed, trying to pull the rubber band off of me with her teeth.
So is the name ironic, or were you going for something? Thank God you didn't go with Athena.
She's got a little arrow in the pattern of her fur on her forehead.
Okay.
She just also then grew up to be a moron.
She was
So
the smartest one of the litter.
Oh,
no.
no.
I'm sorry in advance, but I have to say this now before it hurts me. They do say that pets take after their owners.
Yeah, I got here too late. The cat's stupid.
The opening was there. I had to go for it, or it would have hurt me.
No, I understand.
We love you, Jake.
You make the joke yourself, even.
It's
Don't
true.
try to act indignant about
Oh,
it.
it's true. So you are approached by the two guards who, looking very concerned at you with the desiccated corpse. What's that you got there?
We need to speak with Captain Maximilian.
Roy, want to explain all of that?
It tried to kill us, so we killed it first.
Right.
More
Roy.
specifically, we were being spied upon by what we believe to be a member of the draconic cult that's being investigated, and in pursuit, we were set upon by this.
Interesting.
We're also the ones who found the guy at the Draconic Historians League and the golems in the warehouse. So this is...
Oh, fuck. Yeah, it's... Bill,
Yeah, it's us.
Bill, it's these fucking... Oh, yeah.
So we really kind of need to see the captain.
Which is
if he's
that
around,
one of the
please.
guards reaches down to a stone on a pouch.
Did he actually say these fuckers?
Mm-hmm.
And the person who was throwing the guards around.
Captain, yeah, we're gonna... Yeah, we need you on, 5th and Shore Street. Yeah. It's them again. Yeah, they've got another one.
Well, a more different one.
A slightly different one. I've said specifically while staring at you, Fef.
Thank you.
Captain will be here soon.
Much easier to carry than the golem was.
Sure. And it is about, I would say, another 5 or so minutes before coming down the street with an entourage, to put it lightly, of like 4 or 5 other guards. The big mustachioed captain of this part of the guard, with his large, very foreign hat. All right, now what seems to be the issue here?
Just gonna look to Aslan.
Oh,
Just toss the body to his feet.
oh, you are making quite the habit of bringing me presents. Oh,
Figured it was better than just leaving it, in an alley.
you remind me of my sister's cat. Take that as a compliment or insult, however you want.
I mean, I like cats.
Bet you that is a surprise. Where did you find this one?
It's only a few blocks back, I believe. We were on our way, actually looking for you, as a matter of fact, when we spotted another member of what we believe to be that draconic cult spying on us, and tried to pursue, but found ourselves confronting this thing.
Well, y'all do have the uncanny ability to just be spotted by people, now don't you? I guess. You get spotted, you spot people that are looking at you, you run off, and then you come back with corpses.
We do good work.
I think that's the second or third time I've heard you say that, and every single time I am getting more and more uncomfortable.
But yeah, I get that.
He means well.
I can understand how this might appear, but
That's- Meaning well is all well and good, but, well, y'all, I suppose, doing the city a favor, so I can't be too terribly upset.
To be fair, we were coming to find you to get permission to do the thing we want to do next. This just happened.
I'm not sure how to take that. Sorry, I think I went a little bit David Bowie there for a second. Southern David Bowie.
David Bowie?
God damn it. That's good. And what all were you coming to see me to ask about next? Next.
we understand that you and your men found within that warehouse a magically hidden door.
A gall darn tarnation. Loose lips really do sink ships. I swear, I cannot tell anybody. We were, by the way, going to be appraising of that situation later on in the day. I figured, however, you might have wanted a little bit of rest before we brought it to your attention. But since you found out, I suppose there's no... And he looks around. Let's not have this conversation out in the middle of the street.
Understood. Wherever you deem more appropriate.
He just kind of turns and just starts walking in a direction with the exaggerated swagger of a middle-aged Turian man.
We're just gonna leave the corpse on the ground?
No, there's another... other guards are just kind of picking it up, just like...
Okay. That'd be a hell of a thing to just leave it.
Are you gonna touch it? Would you touch it if you were not you?
I am me. And he tried to cut me in half.
Fair enough. And he actually just walks you guys to the warehouse. Frankly, actually just goes with you to the warehouse. Waving off the guards that are outside the door. That is, by the way, non-existent. Because, someone got tackled through it. There's yellow caution tape kind of trying to act as a door.
You're welcome.
Well, so we got some investigators in here, and what they discovered was a magically hidden door in the back of the room behind the barrels. You see, leads to some sort of cavernous. Have not sent anyone in to investigate, though we have, of course, kept a very close eye on it.
Certainly understandable. I don't suppose there are any kind of records of any sort of caves or tunnels around the.
No, I did looking for it, and unfortunately, it would appear that, or was fortunately, depending on how you view it, that motherfucker right there, and he points at the literal hole in the wall, is not on any approved records. And he looks at Aslan. I do apologize for the language.
Ma just trying to hold back a laugh at that. Just. Well, let's see. Ma just trying to kind of orient himself a bit for like where in the district they're at. Just now, roughly where compared to here was the Draconic Historians League office?
I would say, and he kind of I do believe it would actually be but maybe a block that way and straight up.
And with him pointing that way, is that in the direction like towards the
Oh, yeah.
wall where the tunnel
Mhm.
is? If I were a betting man, I would wager that this may very well end up leading towards the cavern down by sea level that we found the tunnel descending to.
That is a strong possibility.
I'm just kind of turning to the group and just, well, I know that we're probably in even worse shape than we were when we set out for this, but, well, the longer we wait, the more time they have to prepare. And like you said, Lorenz, they've already progressed towards burning down buildings and bodies and evidence. Gods only know what else they're preparing. Can't give them that chance.
No, but it is to be considered that we are definitely now in much worse shape.
So, do we take the time to regroup ourselves and allow our enemy the chance to further their plans, or do we press on?
Discretion may unfortunately be the better part of valor here.
Part of me wants to suggest that the more depleted of us go back for a rest, but the rest of us push on.
Yes, but also the most depleted includes me, and you guys kind of need me.
Yeah, that's our healer.
Yeah, as our healer. Our healer is the one that is kind of strapped for resources at the moment.
Considering what we just fought and the threat that it posed, we should make sure we are prepared to descend. Even if haste is important, it will not do us any good if we get ourselves killed in the process.
Exactly.
2 points. They'll probably come for us. And also, we could do some scouting.
I would like to point out previous times when you went scouting.
Yeah, but I just watched that thing happen and am genuinely frightened by what might be there.
And so you want us to scout for it, depleted as we are.
I would say myself and maybe 1 or 2 others.
Going to lean with Aslan on this one. This has classically gone not so great.
I don't want to get knocked unconscious again.
Or worse.
I'm trying not to think about that, honestly.
All right, I don't like it, but I suppose not.
I'm gonna turn to the captain again
Who has
and
just
say,
been watching this whole thing, just very not amused, but definitely like,
just
There is
curious.
another option that affords us the time to rest.
And that is
Much like other encounters we have faced. A bit of misdirection of sorts. We have been, no doubt, causing problems for the city guards. Enough as such as they may wish to isolate us for a time.
I see where you're going.
oh, have y'all arrested? Fakingly so.
temporary investigative custody, I believe, would be a apt term.
I could also just go, like, punch one of your guys.
Don't please.
Do not.
I'd rather you didn't. While I
We
appreciate,
do not mind.
I appreciate the gusto. I do. Rather you didn't.
It's fine enough if they're willing to play along. We don't need to give them a reason to actually arrest us and keep us.
Some probative questioning, like at the station. Not necessarily go, raise too many eyebrows.
It's not a bad idea. I mean, I was going to suggest setting up the yurt here and just waiting until we were rested and then going.
True, but that would also potentially leave us open to being right at their potential way of entry if they decide to send any of their own men out.
Come in or out. I'm not to dissuade you from a plan, but that would leave you sleeping right at the foot of at the doorstep of the enemy, as it were.
Exactly.
Is that necessarily the smartest idea? Again, not to douse on any plan. If you want to do it, go ahead. But I definitely know a few 5-year-olds that could find some flaws in that logic.
I was kind of assuming your guards were still going to be here too.
They will,
That's...
but that is not exactly the problem.
No, I think that Aslan and the captain have the right of it. Getting a chance to be out of the way for at least a short time. Not.
Can I make a suggestion? Pax should bring his father. If they're already watching us, I don't think we should leave him alone at his home.
We can have them Gonna have him stay with some fellow guards. Have him around others.
I feel like that should help put some minds at ease.
I'm more than willing to help out a fellow guard.
Well, I'm certain the beds probably aren't as comfortable as the yurt, but who's ready to spend a night in prison?
I'll wager for at least one of you that's probably not the first time.
Maybe the first time voluntarily.
Lawrence just quietly nodding.
Understandable. Well, reprobates and miscreants, if y'all would just follow me back to the station, we got a little bit of questioning we'd like to do.
As you say, officer.
That's it. Everyone appreciates a nice and easy wrap up. Kind of turns away and leads you along. Leading you out from the warehouse district, up back into the city proper. And after a little bit of more walking, putting on a bit of a performative show after a certain point where you're just like, and manacles. Everyone getting manacled up.
This is new.
The goal is to flex your wrists and then relax your hands.
I don't like that you know that off rip.
Gives you more room to wiggle.
I'm aware. I'm glad you're on my side.
Also, I'm fairly sure at least 2 people here could snap these in half and use them like whips.
I don't want to know what y'all do in your evenings.
We're going to be in your cell, so just accidentally convinced him not to help us.
Maybe I should leave you fuckers in the warehouse. No, he does take you along to the what is admittedly a slightly bigger kind of barracks-ish building. It is a proper, there's offices, there are training grounds, there are cells, and you guys are thrown in. The drunk tank is cleared for the evening. As he kind of leads you guys in, just, well, y'all are lucky. Because you see, this here fine drunk tank that y'all, reprobates, find yourselves in tonight, has just been reserved. Yeah, I'm going to have my officers look over the record, see which ones are non-violent, which ones are violent. Non-violent ones, you get to go home tonight. Do not look the gift horse in the mouth. Thank whatever gods you worship, and get yourselves right. Go home. Do not abuse the trust. I will bring you back here. Now, for the violent ones, we're going to punch you in the sack, and we're going to drag you to other cells. And that's when, 6 guards just kind of start walking past you guys with batons in hand. As Captain Turia just, I love my job.
Oh, God, you really are from Turia.
As you guys watch as the non-violent arrestees are released and let loose. And the ones that were violent absolutely get fucking conked in the ballsack and dragged out to other cells.
Really wrong music for dudes getting hit in the nuts.
Or is it?
Yes.
That it feels like a Mel Brooks bit.
Yeah, this is some history of the world shit.
Mhm. Fucking bin her fucking thwack! Burr, burr, burr! Thwack! Yeah, absolutely. That is 100% a Mel Brooks bit.
Dude's just getting absolutely annihilated.
And after about 5 minutes or so, Catherine just, well, your palace awaits. And you are led into the drunk tank. The manacles are removed. And then the door is shut, but very pointedly not locked. And if y'all need the bathroom, it is 3 doors down the hall on the right-hand side. Have a good night now.
Well, just kind of like staring around for a sec. It just crosses his arms and just. What the fuck is this day?
Yeah, it's still, by the way, 1 in the afternoon at this point. Like, it is just barely past midday by this point.
Productive is what this day is, I think.
I certainly can't deny that, but there certainly is no taking things easy or simple around us, is there?
There are 2 benches. Two bench seating. Just along 2 different walls. And then there's a toilet in the corner. And that's it.
As the extent in the cells.
Yep, because you are in the drunk tank. It is just 2 large bench seats, a toilet, and not a lot of privacy.
Here's a question. Were we allowed to keep all of our things?
Yeah.
Hey, guys, guess what's still in the bag of holding?
What?
3 muskets. I'm still digging through to see if I have the stuff to fire this.
Okay, but why?
What part of they know where we are and what we're doing do you not understand?
Have you considered gun?
Unfortunately, I do not have any black powder.
It do be like that sometimes. It do go down.
I am not carrying enough rounds to share out for 3 more muskets either.
Oh, I have rounds. I just don't have the powder. Besides, realistically, in this close to space, if we had to use them, we'd get like 1 shot off max.
Also, I'm pretty sure that I have no chance of using one of those things even remotely feasibly. Yeah, no, because I have no training in anything but simple weapons.
They are simple weapons. That's what makes them dangerous as fuck.
Really?
Yes.
Yeah.
Huh.
Yeah.
Powder,
They-
ball, shoot.
Muskets are simple weapons. They are
Fair
not an
enough.
advanced or martial firearm.
Huh.
Yeah,
Yeah.
they're scary for that reason, basically. You can give them to literal commoners.
Fef will absolutely, as joked about earlier, tie the frost bottle and bottled lightning together, if allowed.
In words I am sure I will regret at a later point in time, I'm going to allow this.
He's going to make
Yes.
something eat that combination.
Okay, so I already said it to TJ, but if you guys haven't noticed, that fight we just had spooked the fuck out of Fef, and he's basically in planning for war mode. Remember, professional mercenary here.
Fun out of character thing. There's the alchemist crossbow.
I know,
That is
the
right?
thing.
Amazing.
You load a bomb into it, and then it basically for the next 3 attacks imbues that element onto your bolts. Really shortens the range though.
Yeah. Naturally.
Neat.
Yes. Is there anything you guys would like to do, or should we perhaps skip ahead a bit?
I'm gonna study the broken greatsword just a little bit to see if it's like an older weapon that got.
Okay.
I'm kind of trying to track the history of its owner, basically.
Sure. Give me a recall knowledge with your crafting.
Cool.
And I'll do my thing after he's finished.
Okay. So what you discover, what you kind of, as you're looking at it, the sword itself, from what is left of it, it is very much broken down and mainly, primarily, mostly destroyed. The make of it is definitely older than what you suspect, older than most societies that are on Kapantar.
Just kind of looking over the steel. The blade is like annihilated, full. Isn't it like just gone, basically?
Yeah, it's like sheared off towards near the hilt, like just. Think kind of like fucking the broken sword that Talion uses in the fucking Shadow of War and Shadow of Mordor games.
Yeah. Okay. And the steel is legitimately like burnt. Like I could
Mhm.
I could snap it over my knee with
Oh yeah, easily.
some effort.
So just whoever our assailant was earlier, he was very old. I mean, this alone damn near predates any society's metallurgic skills on Kapantar.
Really now?
Ancient. Useless, but ancient.
I'm actually gonna go over to where Fef is like panic, like Macaulay Culkining things together, and I am going to be like using just sheer force and the hammer that I have for my forging tools, actually just breaking off whatever pieces of sharp metal I can get, and just handing them off to him, basically.
Huzzah.
Well, it is that old. It might be worth holding on to show to Erodia or to the Ostrix. Perhaps they might know the origins a bit more clearly.
Yeah, then when it's down to, hilt, handle, and pommel, is when I'll put it in my backpack just to make it lighter to carry, basically.
Okay. And then Pax, you wanted to do a thing?
Yeah, Pax is gonna just sit cross-legged on the floor, completely remove his armor and pull out the healer's tools and literally just start stitching up the rest of the cut in his gut from that crit.
Physician heal thyself.
Sure. Make a heal check.
It is treat wounds. I'm going to attempt a DC 20 because I have expert.
Mhm.
So let me. Okay. Let me check to make sure. All right. 6 success.
2d8.
Plus
2d8
10,
plus 10.
because
Yeah.
because it's going for the DC 20.
Yeah. So yeah, you were able to get yourself pretty stitched up. It's definitely a stiff wound, but it's better than nothing. And you're feeling pretty confident in your ability. So,
Cram my armor back on.
is there anything else anyone would like to do? And also, are you guys going to try and just wait till nightfall to sleep, or are you going to just like pass out midday, basically?
I do think we should set some kind of rotating watch just in case.
Yeah, but no. To address the actual question, waiting to nightfall would probably be a good idea.
Don't
Well, I
want to
mean,
fuck up your sleep
also-
schedule.
I was to say, we got shit else to do. In between panic nonsense, Fef will probably just randomly nap.
Right. So you're saying actually like sleep for the night and get up in the morning when we get out?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Was
because
it
if you rest now, it would be about 9 p.m. when you guys would be rested.
And isn't there also like a limit on how soon after a long rest you can take another long rest?
That's a good question.
I think so.
Resting does have days or have rules.
Resting rules.
Only they can only gain the benefits of resting once every 24 hours.
Okay, yeah. Only once for 24 hours.
Yes, if it's once every 24 hours, we kind of gotta wait anyways.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah, because we woke up this morning, so
Yeah.
Yeah, we at least need to sleep through the night.
Yep. So you guys kind of got a few hours to spend in the drunk tank, basically.
Right.
I'm just rearranging my bandolier and belt pouches as well.
Okay. Anyone else want to do anything?
I will use my firearm cleaning kit on the 3 muskets Fef has.
Okay.
Just so they're in serviceable condition.
I also have 10 rounds, which again we should honestly just load each of them and assume we're only going to get one shot. If we have any powder.
I don't think they actually require powder that way.
No, I'm pretty sure we had to like actually have black powder on us.
Yeah,
to use
black powder
these.
horns are a thing.
And all the black powder I had, I left back home for the big brains.
Right, you left that and the that liquid too, right?
Mhm.
yes. Super totally not gasoline.
What? No. Okay. Well, then, as everyone kind of prepares and does their things, and then eventually beds down. The guards, by the way, do bring you dinner at some point. Hey, I got you lunch from a food cart nearby. Hope y'all enjoy it. You are all able to, by the way, hit the little bed button on your character sheet. Wait, why did inventory awaken? Well,
It's because I was clicked on inventory. My bad.
that's really funny.
Guys, be careful. The inventories become sentient.
Oh no.
Dave, read the description for the flintlock rounds. They come prepackaged with black powder. The black powder horn is its own explosive consumable thing.
Oh, it comes
Oh,
in
that's right.
the paper.
Yeah,
Oh,
so
right, like the paper charges.
Yeah,
Yeah.
the rounds
Yeah.
are actually set to go, so we don't need black powder by itself.
also wait, we still have the pepper box, and I have ammo for that as well.
Yes.
So, yeah, we're good on that front. No concerns about not being able to actually use them.
Would like to declare that we're loading all the firearms.
Sure. All right. So you guys awaken in the morning. Definitely stiff. Not a comfortable sleep. But it was not enough to impede getting a full, rest.
Right.
You've definitely just slept in some fear. And some of you have slept in much, much worse. Excuse me. And one of you didn't really sleep at all.
Lorenz wakes up grumbling about how beds have made him soft.
Well,
Jake, I'm gonna message you a really, really ridiculous idea just to see if it's viable.
Okay. As you guys are allowed to leave the station, nothing happening throughout the evening. And I'm gonna assume you guys are heading straight to the
I believe that's the plan, unless
warehouse.
unless anyone else wants to stop somewhere else and potentially get us into another fucking chance of being spotted or whatnot. God fucking knows it'd happen.
No, we should probably just go.
I thought as well. So yeah, I guess on the warpath to the
Okay.
that warehouse.
As you guys head to the warehouse, being led in by the morning guards, who are very noticeably sipping coffee. The sun not quite up yet, because it is very early and it is the winter. Chilly. Very brisk day, especially this morning.
I suppose there is something that does come to mind. If this does actually end up leading to that undersea cavern, and if we suspect that they do have like ships or whatnot to escape, maybe have the suggest to the guard to have them have ships at the ready to intercept if there is any kind of escape attempt from that cave.
Fair enough. Fair enough, little man. Keep an eye out.
Hopefully it doesn't come to that and things can be handled, but, well, frankly, we don't really know what exactly it is we're getting into here, so who's to say? Well, are we all set?
Hold on, I'm still talking to Jake about the thing.
Yeah, I'm concerned.
Give it like a 30% failure chance.
I'm just concerned. In a very unfortunate set of words that I know I will regret later, I'm going to allow this.
So as we're getting ready to go and or we are on the way, I am going to try to find or purchase a clay pot, as well as, if I can, a bit of sealing wax. And you guys will see Fef's stuff, the two vials, as well as some musket and pistol rounds, and the brittle metal into this pot, and then proceed to seal it with wax and tie it very tightly.
Did you just make an IED Claymore?
Potentially.
You made
Look.
an elemental IED Claymore.
This is what happens when you panic the hobgoblin.
Oh my god!
Beth panics. Suddenly, everyone just starts hearing the fucking says songs of the IRA.
Oh,
I mean, I was going to
no.
say the MacGyver theme song, but
I'd also take the
maybe
A-Team
an
intro.
binder key.
Fef just, come out, you black and tans, come out and fight me like a man.
When Fef panics about the unpaid taxes a little too hard.
Oh shit!
Oh god! Oh no! Oh no! That actually is killing Daniel.
He was mid-drink when it happened.
I don't care who you send. I'm not gonna pay taxes.
Look, if I'm going down, I'm taking the IRS with me.
God. In Minecraft.
In Minecraft.
Yes, in Minecraft.
In Pathfinder.
God. Just so dramatic with Clan Pebble. What the fuck are taxes?
I regret to inform you there is no minor key version of the MacGyver theme song.
There's a little bit of a disappointment.
Yeah,
just
that's
a little bit.
surprising.
At least I'm not finding it.
God.
Because that's what panicking Fef sounds like. Oh,
Lord Almighty.
So, you guys get back to the warehouse. Arlette inside. Head back. The doorway. I'll give you a little bit of a visual aid. See what to help you see.
Nothing.
Can't see shit, Captain.
Gee, I wonder why. You should be able to see Azalin at the very least.
I can. Yeah, it's not a problem.
Also, if you don't, I do recommend turning up your Foundry sound. If you
Turning up?
yes,
You
the
said?
yes.
It is at max, but I'm not.
You won't get.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, just for this section.
Fair.
There's a frame rate cap. Oh my god, that probably would have fixed all of the problems I was having with my laptop.
Yeah. Yeah.
I mean, I definitely hear things.
Yes, you do.
Is that?
Oh my god, that's amazing, Dustin. So, as you guys begin to head out, we'll do things how we tend to do them in these kind of scenarios. Everyone would indeed please roll, put yourselves in the combat stance. Roll initiative.
Declaring avoiding notice.
Yeah,
Okay.
I'm actually gonna roll.
Yep.
I'm gonna roll this stealth as well.
And we won't, admittedly, we won't at the moment be in combat, of course. But yeah, this will help kind of organize things a little bit.
Also, I'm gonna do that too.
Okay.
So dark vision for an hour.
Yeah. Okay.
I could just probably add it to my senses. That should just do it, shouldn't it?
Yeah. Don't forget to remove your sense later on.
Yep. Dark vision update.
Here's a question. Not that it matters since I'm going first anyway, but with the +2 bonus circumstance bonus to stealth when in dim light or darkness, would that actually affect my my initiative when rolling stealth?
It should show as a modifier, shouldn't it?
Well, I would have had to add it, I think, manually, but I didn't think to until just now. And again, it doesn't matter.
Hmm.
But like for the future,
Is that not
would that
working?
count?
Hold on one moment. I'm helping Cam with.
Oh no, everything.
Yeah, I deleted your token. That didn't work, huh?
No. Shocking.
Ouch.
Vision types in this game have been weird since the start.
Yeah.
Well, that's weird.
Oh, I have to. I don't remember what my initiative roll was. I think it was like 30 something, wasn't it?
I roll up 32.
You gotta you want to put me back in there, or thank you.
Huh? Okay. So, Fef, what was your question? I do apologize.
Would my +2 stealth bonus from Shadow Dancer dedication actually add to my stealth for purposes of initiative as well? I assume so, because it's
I'd
just
allow
a
that.
circumstance bonus to the skill, and I'm rolling with the skill.
Yeah, I'll give you up to a 41.
Which, again, it don't matter right now anyway.
Yeah. But yeah, I'll allow that. Yeah. All right, so yeah, starting with Fef then. Cam, don't worry about too much about it.
Yeah.
I would say maybe take the dark vision off your character sheet at this point, though. That way we don't forget about it. Yeah. All right, Fef, you're up.
Well, do we know if the door is unlocked?
It's open.
Oh, okay, yeah, then I'm just a shimmy in. I would like to actually, I believe I have to start rolling perceptions to check for traps.
Yes.
Maybe that's like a seek, I think is the action.
Yeah, and I think
Yeah.
Yeah. You, as you do a quick exploratory search, don't find any traps.
All right, I will continue to move forward.
Up to one more movement action, basically, because though obviously it was the action to move, one action to get up there, one action to search for traps, and then another action to move.
I will actually pause here. I don't want to go too far ahead of everybody.
Okay, Aslan.
Also, I'm just going to post this in the text chat for the exact actions on seek.
Hey.
Basically, it's you can search up to a 10-foot square that's adjacent to you to search for objects such as secret doors or hazards.
And if you're a master proficiency in thievery. Oh yeah, and Theft has wary disarmament.
All right. Well, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 40, 45. 50. I'll stop here.
Mhm.
Just for funsies, I'll do a seek.
Okay.
Which you do a secret perception check.
Yep. You can do it hidden. Hidden to me? Yeah. Or hidden for me.
Right.
Okay.
And then she'll glance back to Fef. There appears to be another warehouse ahead.
Oh, that's concerning.
And are you looking for anything in particular with your seek?
Just for now, traps.
Traps. Okay. You do not find any. Pax, you're up.
Can't see shit. Okay. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 1, 5, 10, 15, 20. Is that considered a space even though it's on wall?
Yeah.
And I actually can't see anything.
Oh, right.
Just a line of straight black right across my character's icon right here.
Right, because you don't, for whatever. Like. What actually? Thing. So now you're giving off light as if you had a torch, basically.
Okay. Then. So. 30. And.
Expert drill sergeant may only be taken once, but Fef, son of Walla, has taken it more than once.
Yeah, I accidentally. Okay, I see what happened. It popped out of my ancestry feats and down to my bonus. Okay, I'll fix that.
Gotcha.
And then, okay, so free action, I'm going to whisper back to Aslan, there's another cultist in there.
Yeah, and he's looking at you.
Oh, he can see me? Because I was sneaking.
Yeah, you are outlined by the light in the torch light. Also, however, there was because Aslan was speaking earlier.
Oh.
He kind of turned around, and then you walked into the doorway, and was just like,
I was 30, so...
"You're not supposed to be here." What? Hey, what? Hey.
He didn't start combat, I'm stepping back.
Should we just call down the hall at this point that we've been made?
Yeah, probably.
They're doing it. They know we're here.
Okay. Well then, in that case, we'll begin the combat. Beginning with Mahajapit, actually. That initiative feels appropriate.
Okay. Ma just going to give a quick shout to the
Oh yeah, Maha, Zindros, and Lorenz. You guys hear from Fast Voice from down the hallway. We got made.
yeah. Just kind of cursing under his breath, and then just kind of looking back towards the entrance to this warehouse and shouting to the guards, just, we've got company. Be on the ready. Get ready for backup. And,
Yeah, they can't see you from where you guys are technically, but you just hear. Okay.
I guess I'm gonna get started moving. Can't really summon Glinthatook at the moment. There's no good adjacent space for me to get him into. So
Right.
3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then I think I'm going to in for 1 hour after using that.
This is a good choke point.
True. I'm gonna go ahead and give guidance to Azalin.
Okay.
So just bup and bup. So you've got that.
All right. So Aslan, you have guidance whenever your turn comes back around. Zindros, you are up.
All right. One second. Okay. Get up to about here, and then that'll be it for me.
Okay. Lorenz, you're up.
Yeah, I can get to about here, and then I have to stop.
Okay. You hear shuffling in the room up ahead. As hello, friends. How are you doing? And then you see him start to make sigils in the air. And I do need.
Yep, saw this coming.
I was hoping he wasn't going to have enough movement.
Nope. All right.
Now, do I get my Elfbane Hobgoblin resistance?
Sure do.
Hey, is it +1 or +2 though? Arcane makes it a +2.
Arcane makes it +2. Let me take a look here.
Sick.
Oh, hold on. Let me check for you real quick. It is occult.
Okay, so just a +1.
He's throwing magic at us. I'm gonna do. Because you're about to ask us to make a saving throw.
Yes. Not quite.
That technically passes through my square too. Like I'm.
Yeah, like I'm gonna make Maha, Pax, Azalin, and Lorenz make a Fortitude save.
I will never use this racial ability.
Oh yeah, because you're literally out of range, and you don't need to because it doesn't hit you.
You said it's fortitude?
Fortitude, yes.
Oh wait, hold up. Let me just make sure of something here real quick. Okay.
It is not.
I'm going to use the guidance on the saving throw because Fortitude is not my best throw.
As he makes these sigils in the air and portals open, a portal opens in the air in front of him, and spiked, spiny tendrils shoot out of the portal and go to try and impale you.
Is Grim Tendrils?
Can I do an occult roll to recognize it?
I'd allow that. Recall knowledge with the cult. Yeah.
That was almost a 12, and then it was a 2.
Unfortunate. Wow.
Hey, okay.
Yeah, that is the spell. You recognize it. Grim Tendrils.
Yeah, just shout that out for a fun fact.
Yeah, I recognized it.
So let's see. So Lorenz does not succeed. Everyone else does succeed.
And thanks to Path of Perfection, Aslan crit succeeds.
Yes.
Are there... But none of the rest of us have crit successes?
No.
Okay.
No, unfortunately not.
Okay.
Did I just regular fail at least?
Yes, you did just regular fail.
I'll take it.
So let's see. So Aslan, you take no damage. Pax.
I'd totally forgotten about that feature of Path of Perfection, and I'm really glad for it.
Yeah. Half. Full. And Lorenz, you are pierced.
You know what? Hold on, let me see. Yeah, screw it. I might as well. I'm gonna throw this for myself.
Okay.
Which 1d20, and technically because of my what is it? The fortuitous shift, the DC is 11 rather than 16.
Hey.
Okay.
Nice. Also, yes,
Alright.
Lorenz, you also take 1 additional point of bleed damage as you begin to bleed.
Right, and I'll just take that until this thing is out of me, basically.
Yeah.
Because I'm not like I have persistent bleed damage due to the fact that I've been pierced, basically.
Right.
You do not take the bleed damage until it's your turn.
Right, exactly.
Right.
And on your turn, you can actually try to do actions that would
Yeah, you can try
prevent
and...
it from happening.
Yeah.
So, actually, with succeeding on that, I get resistance to the damage equal to my level. So I have resistance 10 to that.
Okay.
So what you all see is that as this tendril goes towards Ma, he just kind of like raises up his arms to brace for it a bit, and there's just a part of him that just fades to being transparent for a moment, right where it goes through, until it's passed through him, and then he kind of becomes solid again. He's just... It worked? It worked.
Oh man, that guy has cool glasses.
You sure do. Fef, it is your turn. As you just watched a couple of your friends get skewered by this shit.
To be fair, I've hurt myself on hot tea almost as much as his Grim Tendrils, so...
And Aslan, being a badass, just whoop.
So I assume I'm going for it, yeah?
I didn't
Going
see
for
anything
what?
else, but that doesn't mean anything.
I mean, I'm gonna go punch that guy.
Yeah,
I'm gonna
fuck him
go
up.
punch you.
What?
I will take my stance before moving.
You just hear him go, what?
Oh, I gotta like zigzag to get out of here. Hold on.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, because
It only counts as like, it would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 to get there, 5 movement. So 1.
Which is the limit of my movement.
Yep,
So
yep.
my last action will be to try to punch the guy like I promised.
Okay. Are you?
always good to
Hold on,
not
that's
lie to
not-
people.
There we go. Make sure he's targeted.
Yeah. Oh, right. You took your stance. That's right.
Oh, also, he's not considered flat-footed, right?
No, he is not.
Cool. Let me turn that off.
You're also not in range for my aura, so
Right. You are also technically not hidden anymore for obvious reasons. That is a hit, though.
That's what I said. And that's my turn.
Ah! What the fuck?
I mean, you fucking skewered my friend.
Yeah. You startled me. Aslan, your turn.
Oh, well,
Pax,
I mean,
you're on deck.
if we can negotiate
5,
this.
10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
I don't like this.
I mean, we do accept surrender most of the time.
Uh, let's see. I don't know that I'll need it, but I will flurry of blows just in case. First action, grapple.
Okay. He is technically flanked, so that is a success.
Excellent.
So he is grabbed.
Second action.
I really don't like this. Oh, and he
just
takes 4 damage as well.
He takes 4 damage. Yet.
I mean, again, we accept surrender. Might want to do it while you still talk.
What does that mean?
Well,
second attack is
oh lord.
Oh,
critical
That
punch.
means
he warned you.
Right, like
So what? How would you describe that one, Aslan?
So she basically just grabs him, on the shoulder with one hand, and like if he glances back, it's just her right hand just comes just straight jab right into his face to like punch the glasses into his face.
Oh yeah, absolutely. Glass crunches, his nose crunches, just.
And just for funsies, because I have one more action.
I don't like this. The pain.
This is not considered an attack, so
yeah,
this is
so you
just
don't
straight
have
up
your
athletics
MAP.
check.
Yeah.
No map.
So attempt an athletics check. Yep.
Oh, come on.
Oh. And that is against his what?
His
It's. Oh, it does say it's an athletics.
It's another
check to grapple.
Oh, the attempt to grapple. Okay, so it's against his AC.
No, so no, it would be map if I.
Oh yeah.
If I do that, so it says like attempt an athletics check to grapple. So
yeah,
never mind.
Yeah.
Third action, then she'll just aid.
Okay.
Sleeper hold will come eventually.
That was about to be very fucking scary for this man. Pax, you're up.
nothing but dreams now.
I don't.
10.
At this point, he might want to surrender, but we're not giving him a chance to.
15.
Yeah, Pax, you can technically see in here.
speaking is a free action. If he dies, he dies.
I mean, I'm trying to give him the chance.
Was 1. I will do a demoralize.
Okay.
Let me target him.
And that is against his what?
Will, I believe.
Okay, that is a
Will DC, yeah.
yep success.
Okay, so he's frightened 1. And as a free action, Last chance.
Ah! Fuck you!
All right, well,
Here comes the chain.
Oh, what does that mean?
Do 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 do.
That is a hit.
That is a bad time.
He is flat-footed because he is grappled, correct?
Yep.
Okay.
oh yeah, technically you should be enfeebled, but I forgot, so that's on me.
That's
I
fair.
will use my opportune backstab though.
I was gonna
if he's
say,
still
are you
alive.
want to? He is.
I will assist Fef.
God. Oh no, you won't. In fact, I think actually that because that is a critical failure.
It's a -1, but it's still over 20.
Yeah.
So it needs to be
that's a
failure.
critical hit.
Didn't need it.
Yeah. Fef, you punch him right exactly in the exact same spot that Aslan punched him, and you could just feel where bone used to be with the nose. Your fist just kind of goes in a little too far,
Ooh.
and just like hits skull,
There's fragments,
and then the skull just kind of gives way.
Meanwhile, the sizzling of the acid and all.
Oh yeah, and the acid just fills the fucking room, and just
I mean, we did try.
crumples right there, then and there. Doesn't even get a whimper out.
Oh, at least it was fast, I guess.
True. I'm trying to think. Yeah, that was literally just yeah. That was about a handful of seconds.
That would have. This was actually because combat technically started with Mahajapit. That was not quite 6 seconds. That man went from completely fine, doing whatever, and then just 6 seconds later had his whole entire head caved in by a hobgoblin fist.
Like that shit is like some fucking what is it? That's some The Quarry failing a QTE at the wrong time shit.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, that escalated quickly. But yes, combat is over. Maha, you are up.
2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. So we'll just go 1, 2, 3.
This room is technically not lit, so if you want to see how it actually looks,
right.
That would actually.
Okay. Right.
Mhm.
I'm going to seek on the door.
Okay.
Just to make sure it isn't trapped, or at least get my best bet at.
Thank you.
Okay.
It was dark
Right.
and I'm scared.
Okay, so secret perception against DC of anything that might be hidden.
Okay. You check the door. You feel fairly thoroughly, and you feel like there's nothing. That the door is not trapped.
Should be clear. Not sure if it's open or not yet, though. But that seek was my third action.
Gotcha. Okay, Andros, you're up.
Okay. And go to about here, and I'll end up there.
Right. And again, this is what the room is like. There we go. Yeah. Okay. All right. Lawrence, you're up.
All right. So just gonna kind of lean up on the wall for a minute.
Mm-hmm.
Throw the shoulder wherever I was pierced a bit more open to my body, and I'm going to cast Produce Flame in an attempt to shake off the bleed status.
Okay. I will lower the DC of the attempt. We'll take it down to an 11.
Then hold on, let me see something.
Or does doing that allow for an immediate attempt to stop it, or is it still just always at the end of?
It is immediate.
Okay.
Because it is you are doing an action to.
Okay, I thought I had taken that wasn't on this character, that was another character.
Okay.
Makes it even easier to stop bleeds. So
Oh yeah,
just,
Roland. Yeah.
Yeah. Flat D20.
Yep. Flat D20, DC 11. And technically, because of your attempted, okay, there you go. Don't need it. Oh.
So Fef probably can still hear that soft hiss from behind, and then I'll come up basically into the using my last movement. I'll just kind of.
Oh.
What is happening?
Oh, I'm trying to just do the thing because if Foundry has it baked in and whatnot.
I can just right click the status off me.
Cool. That. You. Okay. Yeah. All right, Fef, you're up.
All right, gonna move over to that door, see if it's unlocked. Well, I guess I can't share a space with somebody.
You're not really technically in combat. I mean, like.
So it is. And I'm actually going to hold here.
Also, has this, like with the tunnel that we went through to this warehouse, was that like level, or was this on like any kind of?
It was about the same level. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. All right, Aslan, you're up.
Very specifically noting, I'm not letting the body go. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45,
It's her security
50.
corpse.
It's her security corpse. Fuck off.
Holy shit.
I think that makes 55. And I will seek the door for traps.
Okay. I feel fairly confident that there are no traps on the door.
Okay. And then last action, I'll just step back from the door so that...
Okay. You want to leave the body here?
She's still carrying it, but you can leave it there, yeah. Just that way it's slightly in front of her.
Mm-hmm. All right, Pax, you're up.
Look, she's carrying a projectile or a shield.
Before I start movement, just a quick check. Does anybody else have a little mark on the chat log thing that says there's an unread message that hasn't gone away?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's weird.
I think it might be because you deleted those roles.
Oh well.
It's all good.
I was about
There
to
we
do
go.
the same thing.
There, it's clear.
Thank you.
Yep.
I do appreciate that. It
Oh, you're good. What's your action?
all
What
right.
is your
10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
I did not see anything out of the ordinary.
I'm gonna wait until everybody's closer before I open the door.
Okay.
And I'm actually gonna hold. Can I ready an action with one action left?
I think
No,
it
it is
takes
two.
two.
It's
Give
two
me-
actions. Yep.
Okay.
It is one action over however many actions the action you want to hold is.
Okay. Yeah, I'm just gonna not use my last action. I'm just gonna hold here.
Uh-huh.
Okay. There is the slightest part of me that is curious about checking these boxes, but more so, we need to get moving and get this handled. So 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'll go 5. And just in case something goes fucky, I'm putting up shield.
You
That's neat.
right. All right, Zindos, you're up. Artist on the Desks World Tour. Hey. Leave the lens cap alone.
It is a thing. I will play with it.
There we go. That's all my movement. So,
Lorenz. Lorenz, the last one, still back in the spooky cave, spooky tunnel.
Sorry, Chris sent me a message.
Spooky tunnel.
I don't like this song.
Spooky tunnel.
Yeah, that's my folder.
Okay. Beth, you're up.
Full of monsters.
There weren't any monsters in that tunnel.
We've already checked the door, right?
Yes, it has been.
It's been
Aslan checked it. He's fairly certain that there are no traps.
Oh, hello.
Hell.
I'm thinking about just closing the door.
Do it.
One action to open the door. One action to close the door.
So y'all saw that, right?
yep.
Yeah.
We're out later.
Just nope.
I mean, what's
That's
the
some Scooby-Doo shit.
What's the plan here, guys? Do I go punch it? Do I throw a bomb at it?
If it was a golem, we're going to call that they are very particular about what seems to affect them.
I want to make sure.
Actually, Aslan, if you wouldn't mind opening the door, I would like to spend my last action to pull my Tanglefoot bag out.
You don't have any actions left, actually, because it was move, open
Move,
the door,
open
close the
close
door.
it. That's fair.
Yep.
That's fair.
Yep. So Aslan, you're up.
Well, Aslan's not really in a good position to open the door, because that would initiate a combat.
I do believe it's already rolled for initiative because it saw us. So
Yeah, I'm just gonna hope it can't get through these doors until we're ready.
So Aslan is going to ready an action to throw the corpse at the golem should the door open and it is within 30 feet.
Okay.
Oh, and for her other action, because she goes on, she'll enter her stance as well. Which gives her +1 AC that I don't know if it gets reflected. Yeah, it doesn't update on my character sheet, so just keep that in mind.
you can add it as a modifier to the main page.
Okay, as you guys stand in the hallway, you begin to feel.
Just gonna look over at Pax. So if this thing breaks down the doors, not gonna be great for us, huh?
No. No, it won't. Damn it.
And let's see here. Give me a moment.
Maybe it'll just open.
You guys, as you're standing there, suddenly a fist just punches through the fucking door, making a big fucking hole in it. Before just pulling back.
Well, I guess now y'all could throw spells at it through the hole.
The door is now broken, but it is still barely standing.
Fuck, even golems can't destroy doors.
Callback! Yes, for all intents and purposes, the door is now open. Technically. And yes, Aslan is about to do a thing.
Whoosh.
That is versus its DC.
It'd be against Fortitude DC.
Fortitude. Gotcha. Does not succeed, unfortunately.
Yeah, enough of the door in the way.
Oh, wait. Well, that is
It
that
is.
against the golems or the corpses?
It's
It would be
for throwing.
It's technically against the corpses. The golem would still probably get its own save or something.
Yeah, okay, so if it's against the corpses, that is a critical success.
I'm assuming it doesn't have much fortitude as a corpse.
Right. I misunderstood. Yeah, you definitely crit throw that.
But it would still probably get something to protect
Yeah.
it from.
Reflex, maybe?
Yeah, I'd give it like a kind of a reflex save, basically.
Dodge a corpse.
Yeah, it you throw, and admittedly, I will say, Aslan, you fucking throw that corpse through the fucking hole in the door like it's a goddamn carnival game, and it just you see the golem just.
The fact that it can move that quickly very much concerns me.
All right, Pax, you're up.
Oh boy. Okay. All right. Open, since I actually have learned a lesson for now.
Hey, you're going to
And
try
just
and intimidate,
Yeah, just the general DC.
right? Which is 7. Yep.
Ugh.
Oof. Yep. Not a success.
Yep. All right. I'll have to wait till another turn. All right. In that case,
I like that we had the same idea.
yeah,
Yep.
we know what we're good at. So I will tumble through. Or attempt to tumble
Acrobatics
through.
check against its reflex DC.
Correct. I'm gonna hero point that.
Okay.
Uh,
All right.
reroll using a hero point.
That is a
You can delete
success.
Okay.
You can delete
So-
that corpse token too.
Oh, yeah.
What the hell? Hold on. My entire foundry just reset itself. I'm waiting for it to refresh.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Oh, I wonder if you're getting the same shit I had a couple weeks ago.
The screen went black for a second and then came back as just gray. It's
Yep.
reloading now. Okay. I am reloaded.
Cool.
I think everything's all right.
And yeah, you succeeded.
Okay. So, I end up here.
Yep.
It's now flat-footed.
Yep.
And now I get to attempt to trip him.
Okay.
So let me make sure I've got him targeted. And I roll another acrobatics check instead of athletics.
Yeah, you can use acrobatics or athletics. Yep.
So, efficiencies.
And this is against its
Reflex DC again.
reflex again. Okay.
And because I have my chain out, I
Yeah.
get to add a +2, I believe. No, is the bonus to trip based on the item just giving +1, or is it based on the potency rune.
It's based on the potency rune
Okay.
of
So it is
the
+2.
so whatever the item bonus is. So if you have a +2 potency, then it would be +2 on a trip check if it has the trip trait.
It does. That's part of why I wanted it. Okay,
Yep.
so that overwrites my bracelets of dashing, which is fine. Take that bonus. Okay.
That is a success.
Okay. So it is now prone. And theory.
A lot of the enemies you guys go up against wind up on their back.
Am I? The door is still partially closed, or something. Am I allowed to get my opportune backstab off?
Yeah,
is what
you
I'm trying
can.
to ask. Cool.
So he takes 1d6
Mm-hmm.
in theory.
Yep. In theory.
Great. Oh, I don't know if you add. No, never mind. I don't have dread up, so it doesn't matter.
You don't forget to target, by the way. However, that is a success. Okay.
And don't forget you're debilitating.
Oh yeah, which will be enfeebled always, basically.
Right. He is enfeebled.
And I'm assuming whatever I hit him for did nothing
Yes.
from tripping. That's fine. I don't care. I'm just wasting his action economy at the moment.
Yeah. Okay. Maha, you're up.
Okay. Got a question for you on this feat.
Mm-hmm.
So I can become trained in one lore skill of my choice for 10 minutes.
Okay.
Would Golomancy lore be valid?
Yes.
Okay. All right. So Eclectic Obsession.
Fucking
It
love
does not
gnomes.
say anything about this being any type of action. This is just a passive thing. I can just
Mhm.
get the proficiency for 10 minutes. I would like to use a recall knowledge using Golomancy lore.
Okay. Okay. Let's see.
So that is intelligence based on.
It's intelligence that it would be a trained bonus.
Yeah.
Okay.
So it looks like that technically should be a plus. Do I have any intelligence? I guess technically I could use my my occultism would be the same bonus.
Yeah,
as
so it'd
I
be
have
plus
for that,
14.
So yeah, I'll just go ahead and roll that. Needs to be blind, because
Yes.
yeah. Okay.
Okay. You may ask one question.
What type of magic is a stone golem harmed by?
It is harmed by acid damage.
I'm gonna say aloud. Might be able to try and break it down with acid.
I'll give a nod. Grumble to myself that I didn't prepare anything but Acid Storm today.
Guess who prepared explosive runes today? All right. Oh no, that was just your. That wasn't even an action.
That was well. The recall knowledge is.
Oh, that's right. That is one action.
So I do still have 2 actions. Yeah. Ma is going to mutter, though, on the chance I'm wrong, and to test other theories. Gonna cast a Ray of Frost at it, just to see.
Okay.
That's what I was going to do, because it's worked on literally every golem we've come across at this point.
Right. It slowed the alchemical, and it harmed the
clay.
The clay. So might as well just see if it does a thing.
Mm-hmm. Don't forget to target, and then roll your attack.
I believe I'm targeting. Yes.
Like a Ray of Frost might as well be golem anti-magic to us at this point.
That is a hit.
Okay. Rolling damage.
Okay. Watch as the ice hits the golem, and the golem shudders.
Perhaps I'm wrong. Maybe ice is the trick.
And does seem to take damage. Zindros, you're up.
Let's do.
Oh boy, Spiritual Guardian.
Yep, and I was going to place it in the square next to Pax.
Okay.
Well, below Pax, rather.
Right. All right. Your spirit guardian spirit is in fact the party loot goblin. I don't have a token.
No, guardian spirit, not spirit animal.
Spiritual guardian. How would a Zindros' spiritual guardian appear?
Well, as it kind of comes into existence, you guys see the cold, grim visage of death itself, wielding his scythe.
Sick.
Suddenly, a lawyer comes up behind Zendros and just, I'm going to need you to see. I'm here to serve you a cease and desist order. Just, damn, you got here fast. No, I'm kidding.
Public domain, bitch.
No.
The lawyer just fucking melts.
Yeah, exactly.
Creative Commons.
Melts into a pool of ectoplasm.
Fucking Dave, damn you, Creative Commons.
No, the fucking lawyer just. Why did it use the fan cam? It is actually funnier, admittedly, but.
All right, and it would attempt to make a strike at the golem as well.
Okay. Ooh, unfortunate.
You can't hero point those, can you?
I mean, you can.
You could,
yeah.
but I will say
Probably not worth it.
Yeah. The other thing is, as we found with golems, with their the way their whole anti-magic work is that like magic, aside from very specific types of damage from magic, don't affect them. It's typically there's, if I remember, it's like one they're harmed by, there's one that they're slowed by, one that they're healed by, and then a specific spell that they're vulnerable to. So like,
And
there's
any other type of magic does nothing.
Yeah, any other
Okay.
magic tends to fizzle.
So sustaining the spell also, that's the same cost as actually casting it, right? Each turn.
One
Sustaining
action.
a spell is a single action, and you choose one spell that you have active that has a sustained duration. And
Yeah,
you
because
sustain
Spiritual Guardian does have a sustain. That's why I asked.
Right. And it's if you have not sustained a spell that has a sustained duration by the end of your turn, then it also fizzles. So if one of your turns passes by and you haven't used the sustain, then the Guardian disappears even if it hasn't been a minute yet.
Yep.
So I wouldn't sustain it this turn, but next turn.
No, next
right?
turn. Yeah.
Correct.
Okay. I still have one more action though.
Yep.
I'm gonna do, if I can find it. There we go. I was clicked on my Guardian. That's why I didn't see it.
Armor boom.
Yep.
You guys watch as Zindros armors up and the effects of the curse begin. All right, Lorenz, your turn.
I can only get so far because I do not tumble with a shit.
I mean, he's prone. In theory, he could just walk out around the corner, couldn't he? Or is he completely blocking the door?
Yeah, you can't cross through enemy spaces like you can with allies.
Right.
So because he's large and occupies both of those squares,
It is technically a blockade.
he's impassable terrain.
Go.
Nah, he's too big.
Too much corner. That's fair.
As it just
just
staring straight up at the ceiling, just
using the fucking finger bones of a frost dragon, basically. Running those claws along the blade and coating it nice. For a spell
You
strike.
see those stony eyes look over at the frost blade, just
Hey, Rockman, can you feel fear?
God, I hope so.
actually just
Yeah, that's fair enough.
It's flat-footed, but that
Wanna
doesn't
find
really
out?
really.
just Whop! Hit. Rolled a 10, got a 30.
Is that good shit?
Game egg, and then
Okay, so I can see the resistance is functioning, it looks like.
Kind of. I'm manually inputting it as opposed to just.
Got it.
Dealing damage and then healing it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
harder that way.
Right. Your sword swings in. You do see, however, the golem actually, its face doesn't, the mouth is not crafted in such a way to be able to move.
It's like literally just a statue given animus, basically.
Right. Because you
That's
move
me.
spell strike. Yep.
I am actually going to use the thing I got at level 10, though.
Oh boy.
Rapid recharge.
Okay. Spell strike is ready to go. Beth, you're up. Aslan, you're on deck.
If it's prone, do I need to worry about attacks of opportunity?
Technically, it can still attack even while prone. It just takes negatives.
Right.
Okay,
Yeah,
cool.
there's penalties that are taken when it's prone. Like, technically, nothing that we're knocking prone has to use an action to get up. There's just a lot of penalties that they take for staying down, to where it's usually a good idea to get up unless you're sure you're killing somebody before you stand up.
Okay, simple enough turn then. I will drop to stance and make a swing.
Okay. Don't forget to target.
I thought it has it selected for me, like the arrows around it and everything.
You are still targeting the cultist is why, so it is multi-targeting.
Oh, huh.
Yep,
there we go.
Yep, all right. That is a hit, though. Bop. Oh, wait.
And then my last action will be an attempted tumble through.
I forgot to do the thing. Okay, and that is a success. Tumble through.
Which I can only move the one square safely, right?
No, you can.
Within its reach.
It's technically no.
Can I safely make it to here?
Yeah, you can go your if you're tumbling through, it would be difficult terrain. You can go. You would go always.
Okay, so yeah, I'll stop right here as my last action.
Okay.
What I will
Pass turn.
say is,
Aslan, you're up.
Cam was saying something.
with tumble through, as opposed to some of the other tumble stuff, I believe they can still, unless you get a crit success, I think enemies can still attack of opportunity on a normal success. So just something to keep in mind.
Yeah, it's just your AC for that attack at that point becomes your check, I believe.
I'm actually not sure.
It does not tumble through. Does not prevent attack of opportunity in any way, shape, or form.
Yeah,
The
even on a
basic
crit.
tumble through action. It's just considered a normal movement action. Anyways.
Right. Okay. Yeah, and it's just okay. Yeah, the thing I'm reading is that like it's the failure.
Also re-up enfeeble. Sorry.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, the failure condition on it is for like if you're already in a spot next to it and then try to tumble through and fail, it still treats it as if you had left that to give the reaction as well.
Okay.
So Aslan drops into a stance for a moment, then dashes forward with the fires flickering from her fingers.
Mm-hmm.
She does the blazing talon surge.
Right. Is that technically a fire effect, or is it just nat fire? Or is it a magical fire, or is it just...
It doesn't have the magical... It's not a spell.
Okay, and yeah, it's just normal fires. That does miss, unfortunately.
I'm gonna use a hero point on that one.
Okay.
Since I've got one to spare.
That is a hit.
Nice.
So it takes 13 fire damage and will take 1d4 persistent. And keep in mind that's fire damage, not physical.
Right. Oh.
And
yeah.
Because physical is piercing, bludgeoning, or slashing.
Yeah, you're right.
And you know what? I get a chance to grapple with this attack. Does get the map though, but I'm gonna take it. Oh, so close to that 20.
Unfortunate. Yeah. Not quite.
Look, you miss 100% of the shots you don't take.
Right.
True.
And final action, I will aid.
Okay. I know Dave had to go AFK real.
So wait, so you were already in the Reign of Embers?
Yeah, she. I'm.
Oh, because it was the 2-action.
When I readied the corpse throw, I entered the stance as my third action because the ready with the throw was only 2 actions.
Right. Okay.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
Gordon was very smart about it. So yeah. So the golem laying there, being slowly beaten up upon. And you all feel an arcane impulse of energy shoot out. I need everyone except for Mahajapit give me a fortitude save. Beth, if you can hear me, which I don't think he is here, I'll just ping him. Oh, poor Aslan. Okay. So Lawrence, you're doing the warding sign. Bonus. Beth, because it is a arcane source, do you finally get to use your elf?
I do. I get my +2 for Elfbane Hobgoblin because elf magic.
Yeah. Fortunately, not quite enough. So, all right. So
depending on the effect, I may invoke the Father Fef thing.
So Aslan, Pact, and Fef are slowed.
Oh yeah, I can handle that. That's just
Slowed
movement speed,
1.
right?
No, slowed is you have one less action.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I can handle that.
Slowed.
Realistically, my third attack never hits anyway.
Slowed 1 for the next minute. For its next action, it is going to stand up. Going to attempt to. And just kind of, as it stands up, just kind of looks around, just scans all of you. We're looking at... I love the fact that Azendros and Lorenz are the two that actually succeeded. It's going to look at you, Aslan. And it is going to punch. And actually, you managed to, because as it winds up its punch, it throws it. And you, being quite accustomed to punches and physical combat, are able to actually just redirect and slightly dodge it effectively, so that the punch goes effectively a little bit wide and just misses. And that will be its turn. Pax, you're up. Maha, you're on deck.
Okay.
Also, it takes fire dip.
And then does get a flat check to see if it
Oh, yeah, it already did it.
stops.
Yeah.
It
It's baked in.
failed.
Oh, right. Gotcha. Forgot that it did it automatically.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. It's a nice little thing to bake in.
Yes, it is.
So used to precision damage and roll 20.
Okay.
Also, welcome back.
Gonna try this again.
Okay. Oh,
fuck.
that's rough.
Yep. All right. Try it again next turn. In the meantime,
I like to imagine it's just Pax repeatedly attempting to do a haka to hype himself up and just kind of not working.
Just not getting the mojo flowing.
Mm-hmm.
Here goes.
Oh, God.
I'm sorry, what was that? Did you forget that 2 dust was the strongest button in all of Guilty Gear?
Son of a bitch.
All right. That was a regular success, correct?
Yes.
Okay. Just to confirm,
Motherfucker.
just to make sure I have this correct.
Phew. Okay. What is that for?
The harder they fall.
Hmm.
If you trip a flat-footed foe, it takes damage.
That's right. Yeah. Doesn't seem.
I know
to
it's resisting it, but I don't care.
It's the moral victory.
Yeah. It's the thought that counts, and the thought is get on the fucking floor.
Exactly. The 2D fucking chop, get back up, chop, get back up, chop.
And also, not to mention, just the click-clack noises.
Also the click clack noise.
Yeah, the click clacks are good.
It's good
all
for
right.
morale.
That's my turn.
Maha,
we
you're
have
up.
to-
Zendros, you're on deck.
Okay. I believe. Still don't think it's quite time to bring out the big boy. I might just go ahead and. It seems to have been working well enough so far. Just gonna pop another Ray of Frost.
Okay.
Aslan will use her aid to assist Mahajapit with his Ray of Frost
Okay.
to try and kind of harry it into position.
Okay. Do you still have it targeted? Yes. Okay. Whip.
Since I don't really have athletics, it's a viable option. But
Yeah, I'd allow that. So yeah, that would be +3 for that. So that does hit, by the way.
Alrighty. And damage.
Damage. The cone, the ray of frost connects. Just starts. Is really starting to form cracks in the stone.
Right.
Doing good work for what you can tell.
And yeah, just gonna throw up his shield again in case there's any other fuckery, and just says, hell with the acid, stick with the cold.
All right, Zendros, you're up. Lorenz, you're on deck.
All right, so gonna sustain the Guardian, and
Okay.
then since it's too far up, what is it for it to make an attack? Is it just a D20?
Yeah, it would be. I think it says on the spell description.
I think it's off your spell attack bonus.
Yeah, it uses your spell
Yeah.
bonus, your spell attack bonus. Yeah.
So I think for that you can literally just click on where it says, or no, you can't.
Yeah, spell.
Oh no, you can. Yeah, if you click on where it says spell attack, it should bring up a roll menu.
Yeah.
Under,
To
on
force
your
damage equal
spell
to
list.
2d8 plus your spellcasting ability modifier.
Wait, where is the spell attack shit?
So if you go onto your spell casting page,
Uh-huh.
under your should be divine spontaneous spells where it has your spell attack and spell DC.
Yep.
If you click spell attack, it should pop up a little window for divine spell attack.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Okay. That does hit.
Okay. And it is, I want to say 2d8 damage.
Also, it looks like you.
for it, but-
Yeah, it's 2d8 plus your 2d8 plus your spell bonus. Also, it looks like you untargeted it at some point.
Oh.
Yeah. So it is 2d8 plus 18. Or,
No, it should be when it's your spell ability modifier. That should be his charisma.
you're
bonus.
right. Yeah.
So yeah, 2d8 plus your charisma bonus.
Okay, which is 4.
Yeah, 2d8 plus 4. That's right. I forgot that from the last section. Or
2 sessions ago? Yeah.
no, it was last session. It was 2 weeks ago.
Right, because technically last session was not so much a session as much as just bookkeeping and figuring out how
Yeah,
things are all
sure.
shaping up.
I need to very quickly. It is 2d8 force damage. Is it magical?
If it is coming from a spell, it is magical.
Right.
Yep.
Here, that is okay.
Yeah, I believe because of the way the Golem anti-magic work, if it's not listed under a vulnerable to healed by, slowed by, or any of that, then it fizzles.
The guardian spirit sweeps in with its scythe, and it passes. It hits, and it doesn't. Doesn't quite seem to be doing anything.
Okay, I still have 2 actions, I believe, after sustaining.
Yeah,
that.
after sustaining. Yeah. Yep.
Okay, so I'm gonna go ahead and throw Shield Other on Lorenz.
Okay. Oh, don't forget to also untarget the golem before you hit the button.
Yeah, that could have been dumb.
I don't think it would have done much, but so Lorenz, you now take half damage, and Lorenz also takes the damage of whatever you do or you get hit by. All right, so yeah, okay. Then Lorenz, it is now your turn. Theft, you're on deck.
All right, since I recharged my spell strike last turn, we're
Yep.
fucking having at it again.
Let's go. That is a critical hit.
If it survives, opportune backstab.
I need to look up a ruling real quick.
I'm gonna hit the bathroom real quick while you're looking that up.
Here, I apologize for the delay.
Oh, good.
I think we figured out that it doesn't. The crit doesn't apply to the damage dealt by the
Weakness? No, it doesn't.
No, because it's not what it is. It's the golem anti magic replaces your damage.
Right. Yeah, we had this conversation last time too.
However, I don't know if that anti magic then crits.
I don't think so. I think it just replaces it with that flat damage number.
Right.
which is kind of unfortunate, but makes sense.
Yeah.
Because you're not actually critting. You're just confirming the hit for the weakness.
Right.
Right. Basically. Okay. I mean, you still do.
A lot.
Yeah. Because that weakness at this level ain't no joke when it comes to Golem anti. And then it is immune to bleed. The bleed does not apply.
Yeah. Yeah.
Do I get my
You
my
may
extra
opportune.
kick?
You may
Huzzah.
opportune backstab.
Huzzah.
Hit. Oh no.
Oh, yeah, and then re-up. Oh, well.
Yeah, you enfeebled it in that it is dead. Yeah.
Feebled 3.
Yeah. I didn't give you guys experience for the last guy either. So you guys get a grand total of, look here, 75 experience points.
So we're at
295?
295 total?
Yep.
Oh, what the?
Oop.
That is not.
Oh,
Right.
I remember that happened previously at one point.
That happened with me, I know, at least once.
Right. Well, putting another one of those back in my
Inventory. Yep.
inventory. Just went to type in the XP and hit enter instead of just clicking off of it.
Yep.
And then it did that.
Yep. So, Golem goes still with one final boot to the head from Fef. Just enough to basically just make it stop moving. All right. We'll begin. Fef, it is your go.
And then we have to track the number of rounds so that slowed can go away.
Mm-hmm. Last for a minute.
Yeah, what's it's been like 6 seconds?
Yeah, because it's been one round, I believe.
The best I can do is just sort of stand next to the door because I don't have enough actions to open it.
You can, when you use Seek to try and inspect something, you can investigate anything in a 10-foot square adjacent to you. So,
Okay, so yeah, I'll do that then. Thank you.
Yeah. You're fairly confident that there are no traps.
All right, I will call that out, and that's turn.
Okay. Aslan.
20, 25, 30, 35. I'll wait there.
Okay. Axe.
And also, do we want to, after we get situated, wait the minute for the slowed to wear off before proceeding, or?
I kind of want to because it's kind of debilitating.
yeah,
it's not
I
a bad
feel,
idea.
yeah, I feel like slowed is really, really fucking rough to work around.
Sure.
Like
Sure.
that action economy can be really difficult.
And then is that where you're ending your turn, Axe?
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Just gonna get myself shimmied into the room.
With all three of your actions.
3 actions, yes.
3 actions and you still couldn't move farther than Aslan could.
It's true.
Shush! I don't want to hear it.
You got tiny little legs.
I'll just post up here for now.
Okay. Andros, you're up.
Okay, also, if we're taking the full minute, then the spiritual guardian would go away.
Gotcha.
I'm
It
trying to remember. There's no way to like roll a fortitude against it again, is there? It's not like anything you
Nope.
can treat. It's just
No.
it's gonna wear off.
Nope.
Okay.
As the spiritual guardian fades, it gives you a bow, Zendros, before just
Classy.
much like the lawyer disappears.
I'm gonna wait here.
Okay. Lorenz.
Yeah, and then just hold here.
Okay. And
And
Beth. And then you guys are gonna wait here for a minute, basically.
I don't think I have anything that I can really expend that would be back within a minute, because refocusing takes 10 minutes. So
I mean, yeah, I'll take the time to recharge.
Yeah.
Do I have to move closer to the door to check it to see if it's locked without actually opening it?
Yeah, you have to be up next to the door in order.
Okay, so I'll do that check and then, yeah.
Okay.
Which one is that, a thievery?
No, I mean, you can just try and see if it's locked.
That's fair. Give the handle a jiggle.
Right, because the icon, you can click on the icon, and if it's locked, it won't open.
But I don't actually want to open the door even if it's unlocked, is the thing.
Okay. You try the handle, and it is unlocked.
Okay.
And then a full minute passes, the slowed wears off. You may resume.
The corpse has a staff on it that might be worth a little bit of money.
Start
Well, you
pick up
could've-
order.
Could have looted that during the minute.
Yeah, we could start again from theft.
All right, opening the door. Okay.
oh, I don't like that. I don't like that sound.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, some of you guys can't see.
I'm
Is
very-
this going to be another Scooby-Doo?
Well, I'm just gonna look over at Aslan with concern and then stare back and I guess do a seek to try to find a way to disarm this thing.
Oh,
I'll move
that's-
into the door, but not within the
mhm.
sweepy range.
Again, Pax, Lorenz, and Maha have no idea what the fuck you're talking about because their tokens aren't in line of sight.
I didn't want to be immediately visible if it was another golem on the other side of the door, because I would not put that past you.
Right? Yeah, that was kind of.
You do not see any discernible place to turn off.
Oh, damn
device.
it, I have a great idea, but I've used all my actions.
Aslan, you're up.
How high up is that contraption?
It's about 3 or 4 feet off the ground.
Hmm.
I love this because there's the set because obviously some of you guys can hear the sound effect, but others can't.
Oh yeah, no, I'm just hearing the ambiance. I'm not hearing whatever this is.
Because of how sound works in Foundry.
I would just like you to know, given all of the hints and everything, I'm imagining something from Prince of Persia: Sands of Time.
Not too far off.
I'll move over here for now and seek this area to see if maybe there's any kind of
Okay.
mechanisms or some such.
Okay. You don't find anything immediately. Axe, you're up. Assuming that's the end of your turn, Aslan.
Then she'll just move back at the end.
Okay. All right, Pax, you're up.
All right. This is the beginning of my movement.
Mhm.
5. Ah.
I really love how that effect turned out.
Yeah, it's good. Can I do a perception check or a seek to see if there's any exposed gears or mechanisms as it's spinning, like under the blade, but like attached to the pole or whatever it's on?
Sure.
Secret perception, or would you prefer something
Yeah, it's a
else?
secret perception. You don't spot anything.
Okay. I do not want to throw my bola at it and try to bind it, because I think that will just rip up my bola.
You do have
I
one
have
action.
I have Tanglefoot bags though. I have like 5 of them. That was what I realized I could do after I made that roll.
That's fair. Yeah, I'm just gonna do nothing for the moment then. I'm not getting any closer to it.
Okay. Maha, you're up.
Just see, it's just like, all right, what is it that has your attention?
Wait, how tall is Maha?
3'2".
Oh, you can just walk under that.
Yeah, Maha, it is literally like here on you. Like you were under eye level of this thing.
Literally crouch walk it.
I don't know that I trust doing that. If they have this set up, I don't know if they have anything else set up around it.
I do love the dude come around the corner. Oh.
Just, what has your attention? Oh.
I have an idea in a similar vein to the Tanglefoot bags, but I want to see if the bags work first before I do mine. Because mine's a little stupider.
Worst case, if my Tanglefoot doesn't work and we can't get this stopped by the time we get back to my turn, I will burn my 1 shadow jump for the day to try to get to the other side and look for an off switch or something.
That's fair. But you have to have shadows to jump to, don't you?
Alternative question.
Torches.
How tall is Maha?
Yeah,
3 foot.
That's true.
3 foot. Oh, right, because
Maha doesn't want to go over there.
Warden was up bioing.
Right, yeah.
Oh,
3'2".
okay.
Maha is
and-
3'2", yes.
But Maha doesn't
yeah,
want to risk walking over there.
You don't know if there's more traps waiting.
Right. That's more the concern, is that if there's something else or someone else on the other side.
Look, Jake, I love you, but I would not put it past you to put 4 squares of a pitfall trap directly under the spinning blade and have the spinning blade be on a pole in the middle of a pit.
What? Oh, write that down. Write that down. Write that down.
Just on the off chance, I guess I'll finish out my movement by standing here.
Mhm.
And
Hey, Maha, make me a reflex. No, I'm kidding.
That'd be a
On,
dick move if he did that next to Theft.
You would be surprised by how many times I've encountered illusion. I can't say words. Illusion floors with only certain tiles not being real. It makes it way harder to judge where you can and can't walk.
Right. Yeah. Just to
Yeah, you set out your pulse, and actually, surprisingly, there's nothing magical about that.
well, not any kind of arcane trigger mechanism behind this. All mechanical.
The lawyer in the room behind you guys, cracking open a soda, just...
Oh, yeah, sorry.
That's the lawyer.
That was going to be audible.
The lawyer just... All right.
That's
Are you...
that's 3 of my actions, because
Okay.
I moved and I cast that.
Dendros, you're up?
I now have 2 ideas. They're both stupid.
Is one of them to use acid chains?
No. Surprisingly, I can say them, but I'd like to see... if
Also,
anyone
everyone,
else
before you
has
get
any
too
idea.
far, don't forget to deselect the golem,
Oh,
lest he gets stuck in... If there's more combat.
If.
A second here.
yeah, I'll wait for my turn. Well, actually, no, I don't want to wait for my turn. I will wait until after Feft's turn for one of my ideas to be spoken.
It's a good beat.
Where the fuck is it at?
I'm
there it
sad
is.
there's no one else on Cam Dan.
What can I do for you?
Holy shit!
What you need?
I had a stroke.
How tall is this thing, by the way?
About 3 to 4 feet tall.
Okay, so I'm thinking that I can use my powerful leap feat and then wall jump off of the wall over there to get to the other side.
Do you have wall jump?
Yes.
Ooh.
Look, because of course Zendros has the kind of the deathly looking robes. I'm just picturing Zendros just literally just hiking up his robes like a fucking nun about to run in the rain and just watch this shit. Woo!
That just reminds me of Disney's fucking Robin Hood with the fucking head in the football scene.
Motherfucker just watch this sick shit, and then fucking Superman by Goldfinger starts playing in the background. Just
My concern still remains more traps beyond the single spinning blade we can see.
Yeah, like we don't know what's out there. The only
Yeah.
reason I'm willing to shadow jump over there is because I'm kind of hard to kill.
Hey, if Zendros wants to do it, he's allowed to do
I
it.
was,
Oh, yeah,
I was
I'm
gonna
not gonna
say. I
stop
mean,
that.
I was
And
gonna.
Aslan is going to straight up long jump because she also has powerful jump, so she could just straight up like long jump over it.
Well, I was gonna say I'm not exactly the easiest fucking thing to kill either.
Also true.
Like, I have 128 HP. It's not the tankiest, but
Well, I have 128 and Die Hard.
But yeah, so Zendros, you're gonna do the long jump.
let's see here.
Worst case scenario, I guess you got to hold it down while we try to get past this to help.
Was
you.
gonna powerful leap and then wall jump off of that.
Okay.
Which would be 2 leap actions, and what's your move speed?
Use Fef as a springboard.
25.
So Fef.
So you could do 2 10-foot leaps basically with that.
Mm-hmm.
But then with the powerful leap, that becomes 2 15-foot leaps, so 30 feet.
So it would be. Hold on.
You would be able to make it to basically either of those 2 squares from where you are right now.
I'm gonna go to the bottom one.
Okay. You're gonna do 2 leap check.
Well, leap doesn't require leap doesn't require a check.
That's right.
It's long jump that does, but
Right. All right. Let's. So you're gonna do what you're trying to do here is basically a long jump into another long jump.
Yeah.
no, you can do these as straight leaps. They don't have to be long jumps.
Oh, fair. Hold on one moment. Then let me. We don't use the jumping rules often at all, so I have to go look them up real quick.
I was gonna say,
You take a careful short jump. You leap up to 10 feet horizontally if your speed is at least 15 feet, or 15 feet horizontally if your speed is at least 30 feet.
Right. So
There's no check involved.
yeah, so you guys watch as Zendros just hikes up his fucking robes and goes, "See ya, bitch," and just literally Prince of Persia's across the fucking spinning blade and
Across the Prince of Persia trap.
Yes, Zendros is the Prince of Persia. Or
I mean, he's got the Kopeshes.
yeah,
That's true.
or however
He's also
Zendros
dead,
would like to
just like
flavor
Empire.
this. Admittedly, I'm not trying to.
No, I mean he just fucking sprints over and then just kind of like does that running jump up the wall and off, basically over there.
Cool, fucking baller.
Spot anything?
And looks like there might be a door up ahead. Other than that, could I seek for any mechanisms from here?
You would have used up all 3 of your actions.
Yeah, I
but-
did use all my actions, so
Mhm.
that's it. Basically, I would just make a note of, oh yeah, there seems to be a door over here.
All right, Lorenz, you're up. After what? Lorenz, what? I just realized Lorenz didn't see any of that.
Beyond Zendros just leaping past the door.
Right. Laura just sees Zendros go, whoop! And everyone go, oh!
Mission status sick.
Mission status sick as fuck.
Lorenz comes around the corner to see Zendros on the other side of this and just...
I see.
Yeah.
And just to make sure, it is just the single layer of blades, right? Or
Yes.
is there multiple?
Is it also actually on like a wooden pole?
Yes.
I'm gonna try to burn the pole.
That's smarter than the two ideas I had.
Oh, fuck.
Was one of them have Aslan throw everybody?
No, it was actually Aslan throws the giant stone golem and breaks it.
Ooh, that's good too.
Also good. Yeah, I'm just gonna try to burn the fucking pole to the ground, basically.
Okay.
If
Give...
how fast is this realistically spinning?
It's fast enough.
I just don't want it to helicopter us and find
Yeah,
a
that's
destination. Everyone.
that's
That would be funny.
that's the
What is
concern that I have now is
Oh,
that
hold
with
on.
how this is spitting, if it burns and the structural integrity goes as it's still got that momentum, one of those breaking off and flying.
Yeah, that's why I'm aiming for the pole. That it's like I'm not aiming for one of the blades poles. I'm aiming for the base pole, basically.
No, they're worried that the rotation of the blades, though, once the pole is burned away, will carry it.
The momentum will carry it a direction, and
That depends on how heavy they are.
True.
Make your attack
Or,
roll.
and also wait how fast the pole even burns, because if it's not obliterated right away, it should lose momentum.
Making my attack roll.
So it's just, oh. That hit rolls damage. That hits roll damage. Jesus Christ. Okay.
Would that be considered a critical success to deal fire damage or persistent?
Actually, yeah,
fire
no, I'm
damage,
sorry.
or-
Roll critical damage. I do apologize.
Okay, so 10d4.
So many
It's d4s for you, baby.
I think
And-
you only got one higher.
I did.
But it does also technically now should have a persistent 5d4.
Yeah.
Yeah,
If
it
it's
is now
still
officially lit on fire.
Yes. And as such... Define thing. Uh-oh. Nobody saw anything. It does, in fact, the wood catches a light, burns quick, and just kind of carries itself into the wall, basically.
Oh, good.
Yeah, Norwich just kind of nods. Gestures for everybody else to go on ahead.
simple enough solution.
Uh, Good job.
I want to know, what was your intended solution, or did you have one even?
Yeah.
There's probably an activation switch somewhere. We could have found it and hit it.
Which, like I said,
Or
worst case scenario, I was going to shadow jump over there and look for it.
Or potentially just crawling, but there's also still the worry that there's something on the floor there. But
Which I get to find out the hard way.
I'm gonna give you guys guys get 8 experience points.
8?
8.
8.
Just to put us on a weird fucking number. Fuck you.
303, huh? All
Yep.
right.
Fuck you, you burnt my trap down. Sit
So,
on
yeah.
a weird
Oh
experience
no!
number.
Oh no! There's an actual Hazards Award XP award table.
And
Oh.
it's 8 XP for that shit.
Simple hazard, party level, 8 XP.
Christ.
God.
So who wants to hear my other stupid idea?
Oh, please.
Because I have two stupid
Absolutely.
ideas and one really badass one. And I don't know that the
Absolutely.
badass one would have fit for this party.
Lawrence, you do have one more action.
You do.
No, I moved and I cast.
Oh, that's right. Fef, you're up.
All right, let's see what's
But yes, also, Cam, what was your other idea?
A 3-action Ring of the Ram at the blades to shoot them into the far wall.
So I attempt to move to there.
Okay. You moved to
And then
there.
my badass idea would have fit better for Adana, but Lorenz could have done it. Would literally be shield up, braced with both hands, and just walk in and block the blade and stop it.
And you get there?
A seek check for traps and locks.
Okay.
I really should be doing that blind, shouldn't I?
Yes.
Fair enough. As far as I know, it's fine.
You don't find any traps on the door. However, you do see right next to your head a lever.
Nah.
It is just in the up position.
Yeah, if you'll let me have that last action, I'll just pull it anyway.
That's exactly what I would have done.
And
Nothing happens. It's technically that would be a 4th action. It's humorous though, and nothing happened. Aslan, you're up.
Hey. 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45.
I still like the idea of throwing the stone golem at it.
That does sound pretty fun. I'm
Yeah.
actually kind of ashamed I didn't think of that. I still have one more, 55. And I'm going to potentially pull a Fef here.
Oh boy.
Boy.
Yay!
F just huzzah!
You have one more action.
There do not appear to be any enemies here, but I will still wait at the threshold of the door for everyone else.
Okay. Pax, you're up.
Since the door doesn't immediately close, that should at least be an indication.
Okay. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
No, but the space that was there fills with fog.
Oh, oh no! Why is there
5,
suddenly a
10,
fog wall on the door?
15. Hold on. I need to check something. Okay, no, I will not use that. Yeah, I'm just gonna wait here.
Uh-huh.
I was concerned about invisible things.
Which, to be fair, I'd know if the invisible shit was there anyway.
Sure. Uh-huh.
Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, not still gonna hold off on crossing the threshold, but still skeeved out. Might as well cast it.
Sure. I mean, it's a cantrip.
Yeah.
Zendros, you're up.
Okay. Sorry, also dealing with somebody arguing with me about pineapple pizza.
Look, all pizzas are beautiful.
Listen, I will.
St. Louis pizza.
Listen, I will get the heavy flamer for pineapple pizza lovers.
Well, see, pizza's my favorite food, so
Looks
I
like
love all
I'm getting
pizza
crispy,
equally.
guys.
Yeah, same.
Oh, so all you hoes that say pizza is your favorite food is boring, you just don't know how to do pizza. There's infinite possibilities.
I'm gonna wait right here.
Okay.
Dave,
Alright,
remind me
you're
to
up.
show you the menu for a pizza place nearby here.
Oh, please do.
There was something I ended up showing Dustin just side tangent the other day that someone said they looked around for all their local pizza joints to find the most like fucked up sounding pizza, and there was a what was it?
Oh, Detroit style General Tso's.
Yes.
I would try that, though.
Same.
I feel like I'm partially obligated for obvious
Apparently, it was
reasons.
actually pretty good from what they
Yeah.
said.
Yeah, they said that it was good.
All right,
I'm
Lorenzo, is that the rest of your turn? Or
Yeah.
okay, Beth, you're up.
Well, I kind of want to check for traps, which I can. I do have my movement while seeking, right?
Yeah, or
Okay,
trying to
so
move
I'll-
silently.
Okay, so I'll do that and move up to where I'm. Well, you see.
Okay, give me that hidden perception. Nope.
I think you might be you might be conflating seek with search. Search is the
Yeah.
exploration activity.
Oh, that's
Okay.
Seek is the action.
Okay,
Right,
well,
right.
whatever the thing is called that lets me make sure we're not going to die to traps. That's what I'm doing.
Yeah, so you move and then you do a seek action, basically.
Okay.
But yeah, you are fairly confident. There is no traps in the bedroom.
All right, well, I'm going to start moving towards what looks to be another... Fuck.
Phrasing.
More's the pity.
And that will be it for me.
Okay. Aslan?
Now it's supposed to be diagonal. 5, 10. And we'll repeat the process.
Time for a potential faffening.
Well, first let's check the door for traps, because that probably wouldn't have been in his seek range.
You feel fairly confident.
If I open the door, there's no closing it. Oh, let's live dangerous. And that's the end of my turn.
Pax? Baha, you're on deck.
Okay. Let's try this again.
Why?
Because I'd like the aura up and running.
It's a stance,
Yeah, fair enough. Yeah,
so you can just maintain it.
that's true. You're successful.
Just barely.
Yeah.
Finally. I'll take it. Yeah, no, I just wanted it up for once.
That's fair.
Especially since I'm assuming I heard that looks dangerous. Okay. 5.
I forgot that you can totally just do that stuff outside of combat too.
15, 20, 25.
Excuse me. Oh shit.
It technically says that a stance is exited when an encounter ends, but if we're kind of treating this as an extended encounter,
Yeah, that's the only reason I
exploration-
thought I could do it, is because we're
Yeah.
just treating turn orders. Yeah, I will end my turn right here.
You're up. Ross, you're on deck.
Right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Do I want to peek ahead? Oh, well, let's get this over with. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Just turn back to Ilo and Fef and just quietly just another door at the corner. And just tuck up into the corner for the end of my turn.
And Ross, you're up.
Okay.
And I love how Fog of War works. Foundry.
I'll go right there and wait.
Okay. Lorenz, you're up.
Now these beds are like off the ground.
No, they're on the ground.
Well, no, I mean, like, are they completely flush to the ground, or is there space
There's
between
space
the bed?
underneath.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm just gonna right where I'm standing, kind of crouch and take a quick visual sweep under all the beds, basically.
It is depressingly empty. It reminds you of home, your childhood home.
No, what would have reminded me of my childhood home is people hiding under the beds.
Also that.
And I'll just move here.
F, you're up.
That was one movement action. I just had to move the map.
Sure, absolutely.
Since I can seek within 10 feet, let's do that. Almost rolled initiative. And if it feels safe, I'm going to spend my last action to just...
It
one
does
step
feel
forward.
safe.
All right, that's it.
Okay. Aslan, you're up. Pax, you're on.
All right. And 15, 20, 25, 30. Fef already checked the door.
Yes.
Yes.
It's action number 2. And number 3. We'll stop there.
Okay. Pax, you're up. Maha, you're on deck.
Okay. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. 5, 10, 15. Move the map. 20. 25. 30. And I'd like to do a... Is Seek a burst, or is it just
Seek
10
if
foot
you're
around
looking. It says seek if you're searching for objects. You search up to a 10-foot square adjacent to you.
Okay. Yeah, let me do a seek just to see if there's anything in this little cubby corner thing.
Okay. Okay. There's nothing particularly special. The books themselves seem to be kind of occultist, occult-leaning books, and books about draconic history.
Okay.
It's all a little bit over your head.
Yeah. Maha, there's some stuff here you might want to see.
Maha, you're up.
2, 3, 4, 5. I suppose I'll also go ahead and do my own seek, just to see if there's anything I might catch on to that Pax might not have.
Okay. No, nothing out of the ordinary jumps out at you.
But you said that there's a lot of stuff on occult and on the dragons.
Yeah, the books themselves are very history, draconic history, Devarian draconic history. Lots of very much. It's actually stuff technically that you are familiar with, having heard just different takes on, basically.
Right. Yeah. It just looking at it, just a little bit of curiosity striking. Just might need to hold on to some of these, or potentially get these to the league, but that's later. And gonna last action to post up here by the door.
Okay, Ross, you're up.
Am I up to move? I was talking.
Yeah, you are up.
Okay, my bad. 5. I'll wait right here.
Okay. Lorenz, you're up.
I will be right back. I'm going to use the restroom real quick, too.
And that's my whole. It takes me 3 strides to move that far. Like a normal person.
Aslan cannot relate. Okay.
Cannot, will not.
Beth, you're up. Aslan, you're on deck.
I also had to restrain myself when he said that's my hole and just stopped there. It's just like I don't think we can show that on YouTube. I think we had this conversation.
Well, no, but I don't have my cam on, so like it's all good.
The cam's right there.
Oh shit, that's right. I'm sorry.
We're doomed.
You don't detect anything. Fucking pigeons.
Is it also locked or no?
You may try the door.
You may certainly try.
Okay, and I believe that is all 3 of my actions.
Okay. Aslan, you're up.
Okay. 20, 25, 30, 35, 40,
Pesto sauce.
45. 50, 55. Search the door.
You don't detect anything unusual.
And third action, I'll just take a couple steps back.
Okay. Pax, you're up.
Okay. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Map move. 30. 5, 10. And that's a door. Did
Aslan did check the door, yes.
Okay. Then I'm just going to hold here.
Okay. Maha, you're up.
Okay. I'm sitting here debating. I still don't think it's time to bring out the boy.
Here comes the boy.
Also, while everybody's moving up, I will be right back. There's a green button.
Oh.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'll hold up there. Yeah, that is my. Oh, yeah, I do actually have one more action. So again, might as well. Wow.
You just like the effect, don't you?
Yes, I do. Yes, I fucking
Understandable.
do.
Understand.
Yeah. While next turns are going, I need to get some caffeine in my system if we're going late. So.
Fair enough.
Which, as a heads up, I won't be able to talk for a couple of minutes come 12:30 if we're still going, because I have meds I have to take that require me to hold my breath.
Oh, understandable. Welcome back, Cam. Zindros, you are up.
Yeah, sorry about that.
Good.
What's up?
You're up.
Okay. I'll wait there.
All right, Lorenz, you're up.
That's 2 actions. Can't ready an action because of how readying an action works.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm gonna raise my shield just fucking in case, to be totally honest.
Okay. Beth, you're up.
That does make it diagonally. I just can't do it.
Yeah.
And then checking the door.
Aslan
already
already
did.
checked the door, so
Oh,
she...
cool.
Yeah.
Oh, boy.
Ooh.
As you open the door, the stench of blood hits your noses. Both old and new. As here distantly, very wet, welching. And some of you can even see heads lift and look in your direction. And a voice calls out, "Well, I had a feeling you would be making your way here eventually." Welcome to your death. So,
Welcome to die.
Just
I really wanted Jeff to close the door again.
that would be hilarious.
just on the absolute off circumstance, is it a voice that any of us would recognize?
No,
Okay.
it is not.
Okay.
Good call, though.
That is a good question.
Yes. So, Beth has just gone. And that was your third action, if I recall correctly?
Yep.
Okay. We begin combat with Aslan.
Alright. First action will be entering stance.
What the fuck is that?
What the fuck is a Jezereza?
Holy Jesus. What is that? What the fuck is that?
I'm gonna say that was in character.
That's understandable.
For now, Aslan's just kind of moving in to start spreading out a bit in case AoEs happen.
Understandable.
Okay.
All right. That is your third action? Or no,
I think that was still within 2, but
yeah, that was 2 movement. Yep. Jesus Christ.
But you did enter stance. Too.
Oh, that's right. You entered stance and then you took.
Yeah.
That's right. All right, Pax, you're up.
Okay. I can kind of see.
No, I mean that's within 2 actions, including entering the stance.
Oh, shit. Okay, right.
You
Wait,
forget.
actually, also, technically, with the way we've been handling it, especially with Pax's...
Yeah,
Like I said,
your stance would still be up.
Okay, well, if the stance would still be up, then because my spells are back. You know what?
Pax, you can still go.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I will use one action to sheath my chain. I'm going to two-handed draw my gun.
Really is
Save
American.
my gun.
So yes, Aslan has quickened herself.
Yep. For the next
And then-
minute.
That's one move. Just around the corner. Then another one there. It's 10,
So then,
15. I just have to keep moving the map, sorry.
oh yeah. Oh, okay, gotcha. Still the same movement action.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Okay, and stop there.
Okay.
And that's my 3.
Yep. You see one of these things raise its head as it looks over at you. And you're
Well done on that.
Thank you.
Yeah, very good.
Tried to get that trill in there, and then I discovered I had phlegm.
Hey, it added.
Boom. It again. Bump. As the people in the hallway who did not see suddenly just get to... and it looks over at you in the hallway, and it opens its mouth as lightning begins to crackle in its jaws. And ball lightning shoots out of its mouth, and no, it doesn't. That's a 2 action. Never mind. Ha 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 ha! I lied.
Welcome to casting spells, prick.
Oh no, wait. Yeah, it can do it. Never mind. It is 1 action to speed surge. Let's go twice. Ha ha ha. Is it the third act? It's last 2 actions. So I need from Maha, Lorenz, Fef, and Zendros reflex saves.
That's why I moved into the room.
Definitely not arcane, huh?
It is arcane.
Oh, sick.
Yeah, ball lightning is an arcane spell.
Hey, not even my specialized.
Yeah, let's not.
Which I didn't know if a breath. Oh, okay, I didn't know if a breath weapon counted as a natural weapon or magic. Still,
It is still does have the arcane.
Also gonna do the thing.
Oh, are you going to
Hero point that, yeah.
Yeah, same. That's not a good.
Better all around. Okay.
Yeah.
So Aha and Beth crit succeed. You guys take no damage. Lorenz and Zendros will be taking half damage. I apologize. It is not an AoE. It is targeted at someone. I apologize. I got ahead of myself. However, it does then arc to 3 other creatures. So, in the end, it does actually come out to all of you would need to roll reflex saves. So, yeah, actually, everything worked out.
Just as a reminder.
Yes. Cool. You were actually one of the ones who crit succeeded anyways, so...
Super crit.
Yeah. Lorenz takes half. Then drop. And the other 2 are actually fine, as you manage to dodge the arcing lightning as it shoots around the room.
I'm going to assume Zendros' bone armor has worn off by this point.
After waiting for a minute, I believe, yes. You guys did wait.
Yeah, it did.
Oh, yeah, because we were slowed. Okay.
It did. I just didn't take it off because I'm probably planning on casting it again. But yeah, for all intents and purposes, it is gone.
As this second one just aiming properly this time at you, Beth.
Oh.
You have evasion.
Give me another reflex save.
And I get a +2 because reasons.
Yes. It is arcane again. Okay. So you do critically succeed. So you managed to avoid it. Lorenz, give me a reflex save. That is also a critical success. Mahajapit. You take half damage.
I'm gonna go ahead and use my fortuitous shift.
Okay.
So, gonna DC 11 flat check. Okay.
Nice.
Says success, resistance to all damage equal to level against triggering effect, +2 circumstance bonus to saving throws against that effect.
So
Would that Would that matter?
Unfortunately, no. Just barely one off. One off, basically.
Okay.
Uh,
All right. So, but I do still get resistance 10 to
Yes.
the damage then.
What is it? Still half damage. So yeah, you would take literally no damage. Zendros, give me another reflex save as well. Oh no, yes, actually, because it is one of the shoot-offs, not you or not the primary target, actually, that would actually have been a critical success with the shift. So, yeah, you would have been fine. And Zendros, you are also critical success. You are also fine. So you guys all, this second fucking ball lightning just, and you guys just whoop, 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 whoop.
And everyone fucking scatters for a second.
Yup. 2, 3, 4, 5. This one is going to cast. He is going to cast haste on this one. And you are up.
Okay. Don't have the room to summon Glinthduke yet. That's fine. We're bringing this back.
Oh boy, Coral Eruption.
10-foot burst. Where do I want to put these? They have to be non-overlapping. I feel like... Let's try... Can't see a whole lot. So yeah. Still has to be somewhere I can see. So yeah, we'll go with... here for one.
Okay.
And... here for the other.
Okay.
Alright.
And then,
So they need to make DC 29 reflex saves.
are you going to put down a third, or are you just keeping it at the 2?
I can only place a third if all 3 are underwater. Otherwise, it's 2.
Gotcha. Okay. So then, let's get you those reflex saves. $33.
So a success.
Another 33.
A success.
And a nat 115.
That is a crit fail.
Yep.
So, damage roll is 66.
Doubled.
Doubled for the crit fail and halved for the successes. And also on the crit fail, they take D6 persistent bleed.
Fun.
And it is now difficult, hazardous terrain. So it halves. It takes 5 extra feet of movement per square moving through it. And also they take 3 piercing damage. For
my favorite part is it's 3 piercing damage for every square. Those large creatures get fucked.
Yep. Zendros, you're up.
Okay.
Such a good spell, Dan.
Seriously.
Mm-hmm. I'm really glad you pointed that one out, Cam.
target that one. Soul Siphon.
These cultists remind me of Doc Ock.
Which
Little
one are you?
bit.
Right. Which one are you?
The one directly in front of me.
Oh, okay. This one.
Yeah, I've got it targeted.
Oh, I see.
right
I
now,
see
so-
that. Yeah. Got you. A fortitude save. That is a failure. Not a crit fail, but a fail.
Okay.
It does
rolling
take full damage and become drain 1.
Drain 1, which...
It suddenly just starts to sag and just looks sad. And then that is your act. That is your. Oh no, that was only cast time 1. You have one more action.
Yep, I do have one more action. Which. Oh, and I get. I gotta get my temp HP sorted out.
Which
It's
is
fucking-
the damage dealt plus the HP lost from the drained condition.
Yes.
Which is 17 plus. What is it from the drain?
Let me look real quick.
Should be equal to their level since it's drained 1, right?
Yeah, so it'd be 6.
D3.
23 temp HP, hell yeah.
And then my last action.
That Soul Siphon, that was one of your curse bound spells, right? So that. Or no, it does it have curse bound?
Yeah. Yes, it's one of my focus spells.
Right.
So I should be going up to my moderate curse
Yes.
after that.
You are moderately cursed now.
And then I think since I took the long rest, I have my quicken cast back because I haven't used it yet today.
Yeah.
Correct.
So, fuck it. I'm gonna target the same thing and use my Divine Lance again.
Okay.
Oh, let me.
Oh shit! It's Banana Tiger time.
Click the Divine Lance. There we go. And then.
Oh, I'm not hearing the.
Oh yeah. Oh
Yeah, because I had to restart.
yep. Yeah, that's a hit. Also, that was a sick animation.
There we go. I got it. Thank you.
Yeah.
I can do it. I can do it through Discord just by right-clicking you.
Cool. All right. Nice. So your Divine Lance pierces out. Lauren,
All right, so
that's
seeing
you're on
those-
deck. Sorry, carry on.
Sorry. So seeing those crystal or those coral eruptions happen, Lorenz nods and immediately starts to invoke a spell he hasn't got to use yet.
Yes.
Oh, boy.
Yeah!
Oh boy. I'll get those reflexes save started.
And those are basic, so even if they succeed, they still take half listed.
It does note that it's at the start of
Yeah, it doesn't happen yet. They
Well,
have to-
one of them got a nat 1. In fact, the exact same one that Nat won against the Coral.
That's just having a bad
Right
day.
now, no, I will say what Dan was saying does apply. This doesn't take effect until they start their turn in the acid rain.
Right, exactly. But yeah, and then the other two actually succeed, so they will be taking half damage. So roll that 3d8, and we'll table it for now. Okay, so this one will be taking 30 damage when it starts its turn. And the other
And
two
then
will
the
be
other
taking...
two just regular succeeded.
Yeah.
Alright, so they'll take 7.
Yeah, have to. Yeah. Someone remember that for me? Thank you. And then you have one more action, Lorenz.
And then while standing here, I'm gonna shout,
The bomb might be a good idea.
Already on it.
Beth, you are up. Aslan, you are on deck.
So something to question. Bombs normally give a +2 item bonus to attack rolls. However, this is sort of an improvised one. Would I still get that?
Because it's ad hoc as shit, I would say no.
Okay, so this will be at a -2 due to range increment rules. Or I guess I could move a whole 15 feet, but I really don't want to yet, so I'll take the -2. Let me just, I guess.
Oh yeah.
I'll do the actions with the frost vial, but I'll remove everything and roll the proper damage.
Right. Yeah, because what it is, it's both of them.
With a bunch of shrapnel in a pot.
Oh,
Yep.
cool! It automatically deducts the fucking range penalty. That's nice.
Yeah.
Say, if that doesn't hit, I'm either Father Feff it, or I have to Father Feff it. So.
That does not hit.
Okay, so this is I just roll the next one and take a roll, right? Whatever it is.
Right click on the one that you just rolled and re-roll it with the better result.
Reroll and keep better result, yeah. Oh my.
Wow.
Oof.
So I'm assuming that doesn't hit the guy.
It doesn't, but because it is a bomb, it does still go off nearby.
Which there is at least a bunch of splash damage happening.
Yes. Now roll the other one. You watch as Father Feff...
No, remember, that was just the one bomb. I was just using the frost vial,
Right.
so I had something to click to roll.
That's right. But you did put both the vials in there inside, didn't you?
Yeah, absolutely. It's just I wouldn't roll to throw both of them if they're in one container.
No, but you will roll damage.
Oh, yeah. Which is, I think everybody's just taking splash damage is the unfortunate thing for me.
Yes.
So, for the frost vial... Hold on. Where the hell did I... Oh, it's in the inventory, not the actual attack screen, sorry.
Nope, you're good.
So bottled lightning is 3 electricity splash, and then the frost is 3 cold splash, and then whatever you want to give me for the shrapnel.
Sure, and what is the range on that splash?
It
5
doesn't...
5
Yeah,
foot? Okay.
it doesn't say, so I assume 5 foot.
Okay.
5 foot, and you basically, there are feats that make your slash bigger.
Got you. Okay. They take -6. That one takes -6. They all take -6, I'll say. From the elemental bombs. And then... God damn it, I'm just gonna throw in another 4. From the shrapnel, basically.
And then my last action will be to move.
They all took about 10 damage from that, from a miss.
Before I stop my movement, is that considered dimly lit?
Yeah, you're about halfway in, halfway out, yeah. I would say you could squeeze up against the wall and it would be considered dim.
Alright, that'll be turn.
Okay. Aslan, you're up.
And you'll see my target once I finish my move.
Of course.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50.
Okay.
Targeting the cult leader.
Yep. Are you... would you take acid rain damage? No, it would be from starting your turn.
Yeah, it has to be starting my turn in it.
Right, because you don't take damage from just moving
still
into it.
too.
Right.
Oh god, she's literally dancing between the raindrops.
That is a hit.
Okay. There was his fire damage.
Yep.
And then he'll also take a d4 resistant. And then I can also grapple at the same time. This is fort DC.
Oh, just barely fails. He just barely manages to avoid being grappled.
Let's hero point that.
Oh boy. That succeeds.
So that was 2 actions.
He's-
Action number 3.
All right, where are you gonna throw him to?
Let's see. Right there.
Okay.
So I have a 30-foot range now.
Of course you do. Give me that
I have the
athletic.
chain out
Yeah.
still.
Against target's fort DC.
But also, he took 4 damage from the
Oh, right.
from the grapple.
That is a crit success.
So he takes 3d6 plus my strength mod and lands prone. And for my 4th action, because haste,
Yep.
5.
Lands next to Pax and Lauren. Just fuck shit. Oh, that's hard.
I wish I had my chain out.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25. You know what? 30, 35, 40.
Now you're just showing off.
I want to stay spread out in case that ball lightning shit happens again.
Okay.
And that's the end of my turn.
Okay. You all hear a crash from somewhere nearby.
Okay.
Yeah. Pax, you're up.
Check something here real quick just to confirm.
Y'all have made life fucking miserable. With these fuckers in particular.
Good.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, this is what we talked about. Just the fucking kill zone.
Yeah.
No matter how this works, it will work, I believe. Yeah, that's a full 3 action on the cultist.
Oh,
Because he either succeeds and ends up next to Zendros and his Kopesh, or he fails and he ends up basically next to Fef.
Okay. He has to make a fortitude save.
Yep.
What is
I assume if he lands next to me, it won't trigger my opportune backstab.
what is the
No.
No, it doesn't, unfortunately. What is the save?
I think that depends
It's
on
just he's got to make a fort save.
Okay.
again.
Right, he's asking what's the number.
There is none. It's
Yes,
not
there
listed.
is.
Yeah, it's under the actual.
Oh, it's on the actual item?
DC 22.
22. He actually succeeds.
Okay. So he takes 3d6. Well, it takes 66 halved, and he's going to get pushed 15 feet.
Well, he'll get pushed half the distance.
Yeah,
So
so
half 15.
half
Oh,
15.
yep.
He's a 7.
7.5.
5. Gets pushed 5 feet, basically.
Still next to Lorenz. Okay, so let me roll 66.
I was about to say that you have to roll a fort save against something.
Right.
Gotta be a goal.
And
half of
then
that.
Half that.
Ah. Well, that's just inconvenient.
Well, also, funnier is that he's prone while that happens.
Yeah,
Yeah,
so
he's
he's-
like sliding along the ground.
Okay.
But yeah, that's all 3 of me.
Okay.
And the acid rain damage kicks in now.
Yep. It's, I believe you said 7 for the first guy.
Yep.
Right. Yeah, it was 7 for the one that succeeded.
As another sea drake comes out, flying down the hallway, whipping
hello.
around, looking at you, Azalin. It will. Ooh. It's actually just going to fucking taking a look around, very much not wanting anything to do with the fucking acid rain bullshit that's happening to the south of it at the moment. It will instead look around, and yeah, it's gonna right up close to you, Azalin, so it won't actually be able to act. So now then. This one.
Yeah, the first one takes 7 damage from the acid rain.
Yep. Now it will, oh god, attempt to move 5 feet of movement.
So there's 3 damage.
Yep.
Well, hold on, per tile.
Yeah. That's 9. Plus an addition. So that's 12 damage just to get out.
Yeah, every square of it that it moves into.
And now, I'm going to attempt to actually bite down on you, Loren. And misses. Just hop. Yep, hop right over out of the acid rain. This poor fucker.
That one takes 30 damage.
Yeah.
Just drenched in acid from above.
Yeah. Oh. It is going to actually... It takes flight. And begins to fly over the coral. Before landing actually on, admittedly, one of the coral pieces there, so it will take 3 damage here. And it will attempt to bite at Zendros. Fucking misses. Holy shit.
27 AC, boy.
It will, however, attempt to bite again. It will miss again. And then for its 4th action, it will again fly.
God damn.
Gonna end its turn there. The cult leader. Oh, hey, the Sea Drake actually did succeed its persistent bleed check. But it did also, however, still take some little bit of persistent bleed damage. The cult leader is going to stand up. That was quite rude. And not liking where he is, going to cast a spell. And
Does Loren still have his reaction?
No,
No, I used it for emergency charge.
I gotcha.
disappears and reappears on the other side of the acid rain and the coral.
I'm going to assume that was like a teleport.
That was Dimension Door.
Okay.
As he just opens the door. He basically, what he did was he opened a portal underneath him and literally just... Whoop!
Okay, as long as it wasn't super speed, because the idea of him super speeding across all that coral and then just eating
and
shit.
then just reappear. Whoop! Ha! Sort of. And then with his third action, actually, he is going to...
Is Dimension Door only a one action?
No.
He stood up.
Oh, you're right. Up. Maha, your turn.
Right.
1 fire damage.
Well, if ever there's a time, this'd be it.
Here comes the boy. Where are you summoning him?
He has to go into a space adjacent to me, and since he is large,
And
that's
in
the only
charge.
spot that I can.
Yes.
Right? And he gets 1 action, which...
What fresh hell have you brought me into?
1 for you to run free.
Oh, good.
And 3. And yeah, I'll park him there.
Holy shit, they really brought in Drakes. Fucking idiots. Zindros, your turn.
Okay. For some reason, my Kopesh are not drawn.
Yeah, you haven't drawn the Kopesh yet, actually, this entire time.
Interesting. Park there, I guess that's all 3 of my actions.
Okay. Lorenz, your go. Fef, you are on deck.
Seeing what's about to happen, looking behind me, seeing Zendros and Glinthatook and also Pax right here. Lauren just kind of nods and starts casting a spell, which would invoke AOO if these things have it.
Mm-hmm. The Drake, meanwhile, just... Fuck you! You, Glinthatook, in Draconic.
I just realized a lot of us can actually understand that.
Yes, actually. He's just one of the Drakes looks over. Fuck you, Dragon Boy! Also, blink charge. Okay.
Fucking
I measured it out.
Okay. Oh shit. Oh shiza.
All right, and I roll an attack.
Yep. Critical hit.
And then the damage on Blink Strike,
Mm-hmm.
Also gets doubled
Mm-hmm.
because crit.
so 48.
Yup. Not that it matter, but
Why did it do it twice?
I
Yeah,
don't
that's
know.
weird.
You got 21 both times, though.
Yeah, I think it just duplicated the roll.
I think so, yeah. We'll just do that one then. Pop. Yeah, no, he just fucking... Orange, blink, front, you just...
Well, the worst part of it is because it's force damage.
Yeah.
So Lauren just shows up and in the same motion of like appearing out of nothingness, the momentum of basically a full dash bisects this dude in half, and then scatters the pieces.
You guys watch as Lorenz effectively pops out of existence, reappears behind the cult leader, bisects him with his sword, and the corpse Gmod ragdolls across the room.
Yeah, I'm a fan of Outlaw Star.
Yeah,
So Lorenz confirmed bisectional.
it's true.
Motherfucker.
I do it all the time.
Okay, you have 1 action left. just hear TJ quietly across the room. Oh shit, I do.
I stand here.
All right. Beth, your go. Aslan, you are on deck.
All right, I'm trying to decide if I want to stand here and be a nuisance in the doorway. I guess actually no, I don't need to worry about being flanked. I'm a badass.
Famous last words. Let's go.
Well, I actually don't. I can't be flanked. It doesn't matter.
Oh yeah, you're right. You literally cannot be flanked.
Will I have to retake my stance since I threw that bomb?
Yes, because you did an attack that was not
Yep.
one of your stance attacks.
Yep.
Okay, the second it will be to move into stance and then I'll swing. Which, let me untarget this guy. Well.
That hits.
Did you get flat foot enabled?
Yep.
All right. So, Beth.
And debilitated.
Yeah, enfeebled.
That is bludgeon. Okay. Yeah, and then enfeebled, said?
Yep, always.
Yep, alrighty. And then, so move, attack.
Move, stance, attack.
Oh, that's right, that's right. Aslan, your turn.
Action number 1, grapple.
Okay.
And I get flanking.
Oh. It's against the reflex, right?
Fort.
Fort.
Fort DC.
That is a hit.
Second action. Because thanks to the drained, I got a very vital piece of information.
It is now grabbed, yep.
I'm
Oh
gonna
boy.
sleeper hold it. So it gets a -5 from the map, but since it's still considered a grapple action, I get +2 for the
Yep.
flanking.
Oh. Against the usual, the fort.
Yeah, Fort DC.
Okay. Yep, that's a success.
Oh well. So it's clumsy 1.
Yeah, I'm sorry. You succeeded. Yeah. So yeah, it is clumsy 1.
So does clumsy 1 until the end of its next turn. Third action.
God.
There it is.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
All reliable.
Wait, can I?
Now this
can I
does
sneak in
get a
punch before the
-2
throw?
because
Sorry to interrupt, but that's a melee attack, right?
yes, all grapples are melee attacks.
Yeah.
And can I sneak in a punch before the throw?
Yeah, go for it.
Yeah, you can
Okay.
opportunistically backstab. Yes. Also, I believe because it is grabbed, it takes the 4 from the grab.
Yes, it does take the 4 from the grab.
That's a hit.
And the clumsy also drops its AC by 1.
More enfeebled.
Yeah, I don't think the enfeebled stacks, but it does continue.
Right.
So this does get a -2 because of size difference.
Ah, what the fuck? In Draconic. What the fuck? Against Fort. Yep. That is. Yep. That's a success.
So hold on, 5, 10, 15, 20. I want its right corner, because that's where I'm using for the measurement, to be right here. No, bottom right corner.
Got you.
Up 1. There you go.
Got you. Crunch.
More damage.
Yeah, it just entered
There's the
those
throw
walls.
damage. Yep. Forced movement doesn't trigger.
Oh,
effects
Yeah,
like that.
remember.
I think we only ruled that like if it's prone, that it would.
Yeah, because there's like no way in hell.
Yeah.
Right.
And then fourth action, because I have to do a stride or a strike, and none of those are technically strikes. 5, 10, 15. Oh, hello. 20, 25, 30.
Okay.
And I'll end there.
Okay.
Oh no, shout that. There's another one coming!
Hello! As it comes around the corner and will do enter a.
Or it'll take an attack of opportunity.
It could also, yes, if you were wanting to, is attacking you, Aslan.
Well, first off, it gets an attack of opportunity because it was at the corner and then came around one.
Yep, that's a crit.
That was moving within my threat range.
That is a crit.
And this is fire damage. Hello, pop.
Okay. So what it's going to do? Going to do a tail swipe at you. Miss. It is going to do a jaw attack at you.
Also, I might have had the wrong one targeted, so you may have to move the damage.
Oh, okay. No, I applied it. Which will hit. Which means I'm going to take 6 points of damage, and I need you to give me a fortitude save. Okay. That is failure, actually. So because Path to Perfection technically is only on a success, so
right.
You are, as you feel the teeth begin to kind of sink into your skin, the salt and salt water that is on its teeth and in its mouth gets into your skin, into your body, and you are sickened too.
Whoa.
And then it makes another tail swing. And hits. For 20 additional damage as it comes around the corner, misses its first tail swing, bites you, and then whips its tail back around again. And then that is its turn. Axe, you're up.
Okay. Just to confirm, I have this guy targeted on your side?
Yes.
Okay.
That is a crit.
Oh!
Hacks, you blow its fucking head off. You just line the musket up, bang, and the head evaporates. Just
I'm gonna reload.
arterial spray, just all over the other one.
Oh, hold on 1 second. I need to.
And as the
away
blood
one of
goes
my-
flying, you hear a crackle in the air before it dissipates.
Okay. Oh, it took one of my musket rounds.
Yes.
It looks like. Good.
Yeah, it automatically does it whenever you use it.
Just to confirm,
Yep.
I have this one targeted now.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I am going to use my hero point on that.
Okay. That's a hit. Okay. It's not looking good. That one's really not looking good.
Could not have rolled worse for the most part. Oh well.
Yeah.
Alright, that's my 3.
Okay.
I did what I wanted to do.
Yeah. Alright, so this poor fucker literally just got his ass tossed into the worst time imaginable.
Start of his turn, he takes the, 3d8?
He needs to make a reflex save, actually.
Yeah, he
Yeah,
needs to make a
reflex
basic DC 28 reflex save.
A 28, you said?
Yeah.
That's a failure.
Okay.
He takes 15 damage.
3d8.
Oh, 3d8, that's right. Ah! Fuck! As it...
Who out of the party doesn't have Draconic as a fluent language?
I do not.
I do
Me,
not either.
I don't either.
Okay, so it's half the party knows it, half does not. Okay.
Yeah, the other half is just... Ah! Meanwhile, the other half just... Fuck, shit! Oh, God, that hurts! This one will take flight. Will avoid the coral. Land here. Target you, Lorenz, with its jaws. Miss. Ooh, but just barely. You managed to end. Its last action. It's actually going to speed surge and attempt to fly away.
Oh, wait. Yeah, because I didn't use a reaction. Can I attack of opportunity?
Yep.
Oh. That's fine.
You know what's really fucked up?
That almost hit.
Anyways, gonna fly over here and just land on the other side of Beth.
Oh, that's mildly bad for me for other reasons.
This one, the quickened one, that is near death. It'll also fly. Now very scared of the man that just shot it in the fucking head.
Look, if it didn't want to get shot, it shouldn't have existed.
Boy, I got you breathing. Oh.
Oh, it's dipping.
Oh right, it's quickened. Fucking hasted. Just, oh. All right, Maha,
Bye.
you're up.
Just-
Zindros, you're on deck.
Just pulling that piece. Just vanished. Trying to make sure on this. Okay, glider doesn't do anything for me unless he's already in the air or has some form of height. Okay. Shit. Also, I'm trying to remember, how much range is dark vision supposed to have? Is it 30 or 60 feet? I feel like dark vision isn't working on Glinthatook because I also can barely see Pax there. I just see the little sliver of him.
Oh,
and
yeah.
Yeah, TJ couldn't see me at all either.
But I also don't have any vision
Yeah.
types outside of low light.
Yeah, DJ does not have dark vision.
Odd.
I'll work on that in the background.
Yeah, maybe it might work. I'm not sure. Let me I can test it real quick. This isn't what I'm actually moving, but I'm just seeing. Okay, no, his dark vision is not working.
Yeah. I'll work on it.
Okay.
The same, actually. I can't see over to this corner.
How much?
No, to be fair, your dark vision is actually working. That is just outside of the range of your dark vision.
Oh, okay, fair.
say like 12 to 15 damage trying to get through the coral.
I'm trying to actually see what I can do for. Oh, you know what?
There
Actually,
you go. I got the dark vision working.
let me test. Ah, perfect. Okay, cool. So it is 30 feet. Got it. All right. Okay. Yeah. I'm going to. How do I want to do this?
Very important question.
Okay, I think I know how. So I'm going to, for the first initial act together, going to actually. First action is going to be reinforce Eidolon.
Okay.
So Glinthitug has +1 bonus to AC and saving throws, plus resistance to all damage equal to half the spell level. So he has resistance 2 to all damage. Action 2, I'm going to give a speed evolution surge with the act together.
Oh boy.
So yeah, this is going to be all 3 of the actions used. So he gets a 20-foot status bonus to speed, so he has 45 speed of movement to work with.
Mm-hmm.
So, because of the way difficult terrain ends up working, only taking 1 point of damage per square.
Mhm.
So
1,
10 feet, 20 feet.
3.
Is moving there technically still considered
Yeah, because it is
moving
one of
terrain?
his.
So that is
yeah,
still on difficult
cool.
terrain. So that's 30 feet, 40 feet, 45 feet.
Takes
Okay.
5 damage.
All right. But yeah, that is all the actions. So it's in position.
Yep. Zindros, you're up. Lorenz, you're on deck. Zindros, however, because you are in the acid rain, I need you to make me a reflex save. And Lorenz, I need you to.
Okay.
What was the reflex save for that?
28, so he only takes half.
Yeah. So yeah, roll up.
3d8.
Yep. So Zindros, you do take 10 points of damage from the acid rain as you kind of stand there for a second, just.
Okay. 15. That's 20. And I think I'm in range to hit this, aren't I?
Yep. Oh yeah, easily.
Yes, indeed.
So, gonna double slice.
That's a hit.
And then the other one.
That is unfortunately a miss.
Okay.
However, as a reaction, being hit, your Kopesh swings in and pierces the skin of this drake. And as the skin opens up, electricity arcs out of the body, and you take 1 point of electrical damage.
I effectively got static shocked.
Yeah, basically. Actually, no, because you have resistance 3 thanks to your armor of bones.
He doesn't have that active.
Oh, that's right. That's right. That didn't get activated. That's right.
Yeah.
So yes. So, Lorenz, you're up. Beth, you're on deck.
Okay. I had to remember the order of operations for what's about to happen. Using Nimble Shield Hand, I can use my Shield Hand to reach into my belt pouch as an interact action to retrieve one of my moderate healing potions. Then I'm going to cast, because allies don't break line of sight.
Right.
Hey.
Nice.
And so...
And who are you putting that in the hand of?
Azalin.
Okay.
So, again, but has to be a willing target. But, so it's hard to kind of verbalize, but Azalin's open hands, it feels like something helpful is about to come to you the moment you open your palm, basically.
Right, so you have, Aslan, you have to be willing to accept the gift, basically.
Well, she'll take it.
Okay, so it immediately disappears from my hand and appears in Azalin's hand. You don't even have to draw a potion or anything like that. You can use it immediately on your next turn. And then...
Or she would.
Well, yes, but actually no.
Yep, because she is sickened.
True. It's there, basically, like you've got that shit.
Right. Aslan, the potion appears in your hand, and it just, the thought, because of the sickened effect, the thought of drinking it just makes you want to throw up.
Hey, that's how you get rid of second.
Exactly.
I was gonna say. And then all I can do is move, and I'm just gonna move right into this guy's shit, basically.
Okay. F, you're up. Aslan, you're on deck.
So I want flanking, which means I think I have to do a little cartwheel.
Okay.
So this will be for a tumble through.
Sure. Are you attempting to tumble to the west down the hallway, or...
Just right over here, because I want flanking.
Oh, so you're just stepping. That's not a tumble at all. That's just...
Okay, cool. Yeah, then I'll just shimmy over there.
Shimmy, ya.
And then throw in hands.
Okay. Hit. That's a lot of damage. That is a miss.
All right, this turn.
Okay. Ooh. Right. Aslan, you are up.
All right. First action, vomit.
Oh, also give the enfeebled, sorry.
That already did. Attempt to vomit against the is the same DC. That is a failure portion.
I'm gonna give it one more shot. Doesn't say you can only do it once a turn.
Do it. Yeah. Spin a single action retching. Yep.
Yeah, there we
That is a success. You are now.
Becomes a crit.
Uh.
Path to
Yeah.
perfection.
Oh, you're
Becomes a
right.
crit.
Yeah. So
Success.
you are no longer sickened at all.
Third action is going to be to grapple the one in front of me
Okay.
with, one hand as a potion, the other hand.
One
Going
hand
for a
grappling a
grapple.
fucking sea drake.
And it gets +2 because of flanking.
Mm-hmm. That is a critical success of the highest caliber.
I'm gonna say, if it survives, you know what I'm about to say.
So it is now restrained.
Yep. Find that quick. There.
Or wait, would now be the time I have to roll that?
That was an attack, so now
yeah,
would be
that
the
is
time
an
you can
attack,
roll
so
it.
you can do a opportunistic backstab.
I've got to sneak in that DPS where I can.
That is a critical hit.
Oh no.
That is a dead drake in Aslan's hand.
Shit.
And for final action, actually it has to be a stride or a strike because I didn't use any of those for my quickened.
Right.
So final action is going to
Go after
be
that one that left.
Just a quick throat chop when she grabs it.
actually stay there.
Pax, you're up.
So did one? I'm trying to, because did one go? There's a hallway here. Did that last one just leave?
From what you
Yes.
can
It
tell.
went through.
There is a hallway with stuff down there. We just don't know what yet.
Okay.
Other than more drakes that have at least been coming out so far.
Let me just check something. Oh yeah, that's totally okay. Can you make sure I'm not targeting that one that ran away?
You are.
Can you untarget it, please?
Right. You know what?
Okay.
Untarget me! Ah!
Okay. One action to reload,
Okay.
and
That. What the range increment is 70 feet.
it's within range.
Yeah, that's within range.
It'll get
Even
it'll
with
get,
the
I think,
-1
plus
from
one.
firing through allies.
Yep.
That is a hit. That is a dead Drake. As Pax just. What if I could hit that? Thump! Yeah, and Lorenz and Fef especially not. Lorenz and Fef both not being able to see Pax because of all the shit that's in your guys' way. You just suddenly hear bang! Thump! Boom!
I'm the grassy knoll.
You're not a knoll.
It's true. We have those.
True.
Okay. That's just one action. So
No, that was 2, because reload and then fire.
Oh yeah, so it's 2. Okay, so 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
Okay. Oh yeah, the quicken one.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, the quicken. The one that's quicken. Aha, you're up.
Glenn the Duke saw it go towards somewhere. So
He
First
still got all
action-
those boosts, doesn't he?
he does still have the +20 move speed. So
Technically, also he's starting his turn in the acid rain by 1 square.
Yeah, he is.
oh shit, I didn't even realize that. Fuck.
Yep. But
Okay.
he does need to make
so
a
that is
reflex save.
Flex. Okay. Oh, I didn't mean to close this character sheet earlier. There we go.
Isn't he also reinforced?
I believe. Does that last till the start of my turn? Let me check that wording. Spells. Duration 1 round, it says.
Okay, so it would fade at the start of your next turn.
Yeah.
Right.
Okay, so Lorenz
Take
roll.
that.
Yeah, roll 3d8.
Okay.
Minor acidic damage to the scales of that you yourself, Mahajapit, feel on your skin.
Alright. So, first action, Linthtuk is going to take off like a bat out of hell over this corpse. 4, 5, 30, 35, 40, 45. And then,
Fuck!
act together. One action going to Maha to boost.
Oh no.
Let's go.
2 actions going to Glinthatook.
Okay. Oh boy.
I wish we could see this.
Just
Maybe
give
we
him
shouldn't.
hell.
Oh, don't forget to target, by the way.
Oh, right.
That is a success though.
Okay.
You guys don't get to hear, or you guys don't get to watch. You get to hear the sounds of Glinthatook just tearing into the last remaining Drake.
Like, just the initial tail swipe is enough to connect
Oh yeah.
straight into the neck of the Drake and snap it.
Oh yeah, just
And then and then he still just descends and starts ripping it apart, like tearing the throat open, dislocating the jaw, just savagery. I assume Maha just around the corner, just very muffled, hears this and mentally is just like, I don't want to know, do I?
Oh god, yeah. No, the tail smacks into the neck, snaps it, and then the limp head cracks into the wall, from fucking impact, and then Glinthatook just.
That's the 3.
Yeah. So you guys get fucking Christ. 60 experience points. Which I will then also give you an additional 7 just to even out your numbers again.
Thanks.
Don't worry, it would bug me too. With
I
that,
think it would bug you more because you'd have to see it on everybody's sheet.
What are we at?
370?
370.
with that, everything falls quiet and still.
Pep is finally gonna sigh and relax.
And eventually the spells do fade.
I was gonna say, just at a moment, Maha does actually use the share senses, just like, I have to know what happened.
Oh yeah.
And yeah, so he starts seeing and sensing everything that
Oh yeah.
Glinthatook does in place,
Mm-hmm.
and immediately regrets it.
Oh yeah.
Just retches a bit, and then just telepathically just, please tell me that was you just went for the Drake.
Yeah.
At least that's a relief.
But yes, you guys are free to move around. You're no longer in an encounter.
Aslan will hand the potion back to Lorenz.
Just takes it and nods. Just in case it had gotten worse.
Oh no.
I still have some of my own, but would have saved a little time.
Yeah. Give her a nod. Put the potion back in the pouch.
Mhm.
I'm gonna start going about the room and like investigating all these symbols.
We got another door. So you wanna be exploring, buddies? There's Andros.
Sure.
Ma hears this and is just, oh
Yeah.
God, please wait. I'd rather not just the two of you.
I don't even know if they can hear me at this point, but nothing really.
Well, Maha would have, because he was still sharing senses.
Yeah, he was
with
Okay.
Glinthatook for a bit until he dispelled it after hearing that through Glinthatook. Just, oh God, please.
Which already off on a
Listen, we're using the buddy system at least.
I can't say that I don't appreciate that much, but
While everybody's going around, drink one of my potions.
Yeah,
Which, like, I am going to post up at the door. I don't want to go any further.
sure.
I'm gonna cast light on my gauntlet just so I can see in the area better.
Oh,
So it's a 60-foot bright light.
Yeah, this hallway's busted.
Thank you.
trying to remember. Fef, you have dark vision, yeah?
Greater, yeah.
Okay, well, goddamn. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, you've got a better sight on this than even Maha would.
Yeah, I really just see
Oh, right, hold on.
a bit of water, and I don't want to go any further.
Mm.
Hey, Pax
Hey.
temporarily has the dark vision. Yeah.
Yeah, now I can see. Thank you.
Is this... Wait. Water. Gonna turn
Yeah, so I'm gonna
to...
get out of the way.
Yeah.
Oh, I think
Okay.
it's water.
Gonna turn to Aslan and just... This wouldn't be the sea cave entrance that you saw when you went down the tunnel, would it?
Does it seem familiar?
It does indeed seem familiar.
I believe so.
Well. I suppose unless there's any other hidden passages that they've set up along all of this, which I won't necessarily rule the idea out, we may well have at least eased things here for now.
And as you're standing there, most of you standing, Thorin's still in the cultist room.
I mean, I can walk across the water for a sec if I want to.
Please, just control yourself for a
Well,
moment.
more just I figured if we want to know if there's anything new out there, it would be better than trying to swim. Oh, not like that.
You hear distantly through rock and from up above a muffled roar. And that is where we'll end tonight's session.
Fuck.
Ildatween is burning.
Oh.
Guy, I'll give you another 30 XP, actually.
I don't know why it just did that.
Yeah, it's again that weird
Sometimes
thing
if you
where
hit enter.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll have to add one of those back to my inventory.
Yeah, that shouldn't be a problem.
There's a mutual understanding.
God. Tell you what, with a lot of these combats, things can get fucking scary with how hard a lot of the stuff we're fighting hits, but once we actually get our fucking momentum going, we're fucking spooky.
Well, yeah, that's kind of the thing. Like, of course, this shit's spooky, but we wouldn't be fighting it without good goddamn reason.
Right.
Well, we give as good as we get. Like,
Damn straight.
What they have in raw numbers, we make up for in battlefield control.
Yeah, that's the
Right.
big thing with this party. Shit gets tripped, restrained, thrown. We control big areas of combat with Coral and now Acid Rain.
Right.
Like,
Fucking that Spirit Guardian. It's unfortunate that it wasn't able to help much with the Golem, but
Yeah.
in a
the
scenario
fact
like
that it
that,
still gives flanking and shit like that.
that's true. The flanking is actually a pretty big deal, especially again with 2 fucking rogues in the party and with Azim getting that bonus on the grapples.
It
That's
does have another effect too that hasn't been used yet.
right.
Also,
being
TJ,
able to,
I'm
like,
gonna just grab you real
attach
quick
it
so you can see what they're seeing.
Right.
I mean, I can just go look.
Woo!
Yeah, it can absorb like 10 points of damage for adjacent allies.
Right. Yeah. You attach it basically adjacent to someone, and it absorbs the first 10 damage of a hit they take.
Oh yeah, Lurin shows up with the light cast, so suddenly everything just gets colorful. Just
Also, there's a body and scrap in the water.
yes, indeed. More. But as a reminder, no session next week. I will actually be down in Missouri for real this time. Yeah. So, which is why I was a little more comfortable with going a little long tonight. Figured a
That is fair.
good, almost double session and a half would not be terrible.
And you know what? I can see why being able to have the opportunity with last week sort of being a pseudo off week to prepare this actually went a long way.
Yes. I was able to get a lot of stuff working how I actually wanted it to with that extra week. The sound effects all came in this week. Actually getting the blade to rotate, 'cause I remembered I could do tiles and shit. That was neat. Yeah.
Got good shit going.
But yes, so we'll not be back next week. We said be back 2 weeks from now, which will be the 1st of August.
Nice.
Yeah. So, as always, thank you everyone who tuned in and hung out. Hope you all had fun. I hope you guys had fun. That was a wonderful time. And you guys are surprisingly far along, actually, into 10 now from 2 combats, effectively.
Along well.
Yes, indeed. So, I will see you guys before too long. Have a wonderful evening. Good night, everyone.
Goodbye.